Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday to all those who celebrate. Hope everyone is doing well. Hello, Silver. Hello, Jack. Hello, Hypercudamin. Hello, Daddy's Jissies. Hello, Oxynew. Hello, Umbrain. You like the title? I'm glad you like the title. The part no one ever tells you about being a streamer is you have to keep making, I won't say funny titles, but titles that at least try to be funny. And having an almost 30 stream long series we've been doing now makes it harder. Makes it harder to do. So I'm glad you like this one. Yeah, I'm doing pretty chill. I'm doing pretty chill. I was saying they recently increased the price of the Tesco's meal deal from $3.60 to $3.85. I bought it today. I almost threw up. It was disgusting. Inflation. What's the word coming to? Disgusting. Anyway, hold on. I need to get to the song in Fire Emblem Three Houses that has the guy who goes the, you know the one I mean, where he sings the thing. I need to find that one. We need that kind of energy today. No, hold on. You're gonna hear me skip through the entire thing because I don't know what it's called. You know what? I'm gonna skip right to the end of like the best song and work backwards because it's gonna be in the top 5, surely. It's like the final one in the Golden Deer line, right? Not that guy. Hold on, we're gonna go through the whole thing. Damn, I didn't even, have I played Three Houses? I have played Three Houses. I did Black Eagles, and then that was it. I did the Black Eagles Edelgard route, and I didn't play after that. I was like, you know what? I've had my fill. That's fine. Oh, here it is. God Shattering Star. How could I forget? Here we go. Yes. Now this is honestly, this is a fucking banger. Wait, hold on. We get through main theme Japanese. Hold on. Skip through all that. Yeah, good game. A little full of fluff, but I enjoyed the fluff. Wow, wow. Okay, well. Wow, wow. Let me get my old guy up. This is such a fucking banger, man. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, he's not doing his song yet. It's fine. We'll get it in a second. You'd recommend Blue Lines? Is this the last line I'll do? It is the last line I'll do, yeah. Yeah. Here it is. Banger. Yeah, it is the last line on stream. Because we've been having... It's gone on... Yeah, look. Some people like the 100 lines forever, 1,000,000 streams, 100 streams, 100 months of 100 line. But some other people are gratefully putting up with it and waiting for the next thing. So I will. I have to call it somewhere, and I think that is where we'll call it. Okay, let's. What is the next thing? So this is the question. I was thinking this, so I was like. The next thing I need to choose, I was expecting by the time I finished 100 line, the next big thing would happen. And it kind of has, because Silksong's come out. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to try streaming Silksong on Thursday. Because I'm going to play it anyway, right? So it's fine. We'll see how it goes. I feel like there's a 50-50 chance. Okay, let me go this way. There's 3 options. 1, same viewership as always. People are excited. Great. We'll play Silksong some more because I think it's fun. Second option, even more viewers than usual because it's Silksong, people are excited. Great, we'll play it more because people really like it. Third option I think is the most likely. Everyone already has the person they want to watch play Silksong, or they're going to play Silksong, so viewership will be significantly down. And if that's the case, I'm like, well, people don't really want to watch it, so that's fine. I'll find something else to play. So I think that's the most likely. But if that does happen, well, exactly, yeah, everyone's gonna be streaming it. But you never, you know what? I was like, fuck it, I'll throw my hand in the ring. It'll be fun to stream it on release just to say you've done it. But we'll see what the viewership's like. But yeah, if Silksong is a no-go, yeah, I don't know what to stream next. Like, I wanted to stream Hades 2, but like that's almost been coming out for the last like 2 months, I think. I thought that'd be out by now. I feel like it's an any day kind of thing. Suzerain Saturdays. Look, there's 3 entries in the wheel now. It's basically almost guaranteed. And that's the other thing I said. So if I can't think of anything, I'll spin the wheel again, and we'll just have a game I can play. We'll just double wheel it. But I don't want to just do everything being the wheel. I feel like that's kind of, you know, takes away a bit from the streams. So it doesn't take away, but I feel like it kind of makes it not special, right? It just makes it kind of like an all-the-time thing rather than a super special event we do every couple of months. Streaming metaphor. Look, I don't want to get straight into another big fucking game that a lot of people aren't big fans of. Like, people liked Metaphor, but a lot of people did not like Metaphor. And as a person who streams non-wheel games twice a week, I can't be getting into a game that, you know, is controversial. Now, if Persona 6 came out, that's a different story. But Metaphor is not Persona 6, no matter how hard it tries. This is actually quite tough, because this double cheeseburger looks pretty good. A bit weird they have melted cheese and regular cheese. But I mean, it's chunky, right? But it's £14. 14 squid. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna have to go chicken strips for £4. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like, well, that's it. Like, also because I've just streamed 100 Line, I want to stream a game that people will want to watch. Like a big. I don't want to choose something like, because that's my other thought, right? Stream a game from my childhood. Like, I was like, you know what? I could stream like Impossible Creatures, the RTS game where you create your own units by merging together different animals. So you have like the head of a tiger and the body of an ant, and the ant gives it like hive mind powers, and the tiger gives it like a bite attack. And it, you know, I was like, that's a fun game. I like that. But I don't think. I feel like if I do from playing a game for like 4 or 5 months that half the people who are following me don't want to watch, and I go straight into another niche game, I may permanently kill like 90% of my audience from ever watching ever again. I'm not like Joe, you know. I don't have big. I got 3,000 people to fall back onto when people come back. All right, I'm pretty sure we're in a situation where 80% of the people, if it goes on for like 5 months, they ain't coming back. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta. I don't know. I'll keep that one in the back pocket. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I mean, striped pork prawn skewer, 4 for 50p is pretty good value, but I fucking love roast potatoes. What can I say? I love roast potatoes and I love beef and gravy. Like, this is the dream for me. I mean, it's a bit hard to eat, I suppose, but I'm picking this for sure. So ideally I want something quite, like, popular and short. But I don't know. Which is why I was like, Silksong, perfect. There's gonna be, well, it's not gonna be short, but it's gonna be shorter than 100 Line, and it's popular. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, you know, like, I don't want to be, like, you know, I don't mind streaming less popular games, it's fine, but it's like, if people are watching it, then people don't want to watch it. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to stream Silksong just because it's Silksong if everyone else wants to just watch someone else who play it themselves, which is completely fine. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm gonna play it instead of watching Joe stream it until I'm at least a stream ahead of him, then I can watch back on the VOD. It's like, I get it. Don't, you know. I think I'm gonna have to go for the spring roll. I mean, the spring roll looks delicious, and it's only 22p. Whereas the pork stuffing baguette, I feel like gravy in a baguette is such a bold choice. You know what I mean? Let's put it here. Hold on, I can show you Impossible Creatures actually after we've done this. Cheesy garlic bread pizza bread. I mean, that's pretty tasty, but it is £9. Oh, this burger looks so bad, man. Like, just the photo is, I don't know, it's like out of focus, it's blurry. Like, the chicken's a mess, the bacon's sticking out all random like angles, like there's no sauce. Like, it just doesn't look very good. You know what? I'm gonna go against my brain and vote with my heart. I'm choosing the garlic bread. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, right. Well, from one pizza to another, we really have a nuclear bomb versus coughing baby situation right here, huh? Sorry, should I turn the volume down? It's a little loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. There we go. Just a god-awful pizza. I mean, at least it's only £2, but still. I mean, Brazilian pizza. What can you do? Whereas this gyros Platterbox looks fucking amazing. I'm guessing this is like a mint yogurt kind of deal? I don't know. Delicious. Delicioso. Okay. Well, that cottage pie. You know what? I bet you this cottage pie is fucking banging. It's a pretty solid portion. It looks well made. It comes in its own little metal tray, but people are not fucking with the pie looking, like the mashed potato pie looking things on Scandal. Especially with my guy's extremely smooth thumb, which I think like the resolution and the lighting has for some reason really smoothed it out. Whereas I feel like these. Oh shit! It's the vocal version. This is not the Silksong string. I did realise on my last stream, when we were playing Siberia the world before, and I made the stream, Siberia the stream before Silksong, as the joke. I forgot, I do actually have one more stream. So, oh yes, I also put, Kaylee, did you get got by the incredible engagement go live notification I put? I put for my go live notification, what if this is secretly an early Silksong stream? You can't be 100% sure it's not until you click. So I want to see how many people we get in here for the engagement baiting, because you never know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. You can't tell until you click on it. Anyway, I feel like this is going to win because the mushy peas are out of focus, so people kind of forget about them, and they're just going to see the fish and the chips, which look great. The chips look nice and chunky with the skin on. I like those. Go on, Katie. You got got by the algorithm. Yeah, just pick this one. Oh, the classic. The tiniest slice of pizza of all time and a beer for £15. No thank you. Cumberland hot dog. 90%. God damn. That's high for a hot dog, huh? The classic meat unknown sandwich. You know what really fucks me off about the meat unknown sandwich from Vietnam? They didn't even butter the bread. Like, there's not even any sauce on here. Like, you're just gonna eat this meat unknown completely dry on a dry-ass baguette? Like, come on. Give me some butter or even, like, mayo or ketchup. You don't get why the meat has holes? I think it's because it's been fed into a giant grinder and then processed as a giant block of, like, jellied meat. And I think just the process of doing that can add holes and stuff. Yeah, I guess over here they've managed to get rid of that in like chicken nuggets and like spam and stuff because people found it unappealing, so they've managed to upgrade that tech. But I guess in Vietnam people don't care. Whereas this pie looks incredible. Like this pie, like the crust, the meat, the glazing of gravy just over the top, but not too much. It looks amazing. The classic, the Bahama Mama, the worst looking sandwich of all time. Sorry, hot dog. I mean, the sausage looks absolutely fine. I don't understand why they've just put a single slice of bread and like turned it backwards and toasted it. Like this hot dog would go up 5 points out of 10 if they just put it in a regular bun. It's insane. Obviously, it's the lemon cannoli, which looks incredible. Oh god, it's a hard one for a final. We have the pulled pork loaded chips, which would normally be a gimme. This would be an easy gimme. But the cheese is like, it looks a bit weird. Like it's clearly just like a slice of cheese they've kind of just melted on top of it, which gives it a weird marbling kind of texture. Dairy milk donut looks nice. I mean, it looks good, it looks appetizing. I feel like I have to go for the pulled pork loaded chips. I mean, these chips look amazing. Like really thick, well cooked. It looks like they're seasoned really well as well. Pulled pork looks great. I mean, as I said, the cheese looks weird, but cheese is always positive. I think it has to be this, right? Easy. Easy. Fire Emblem OST leading me to the perfect scram. Beautiful. Right. Let me YouTube. And then I wanted to show you, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Impossible creatures. Impossible creatures. Trailer. Is there a trailer? Joseph Anderson VOD. Yeah. Okay. This is the game I want to replay because, like, I remember this from my childhood. Oh my god, look at this. Hold on, let's get this. 360 is the highest P. Never mind. This is fucking... This is video gaming. They don't even have a voiceover. Look at that, Rhino Scorpion. My god. Okay, they're going through it a little fast. But yeah, you select the two different animals, and then you can change between the head, arms, back, legs, and tail. And you can mix and match. And it gives you different health, defense, speed, like, different stats and different, like, abilities. I don't know why this game didn't get more, like... What the fuck is this? I don't know why this game didn't get more hype. This game is awesome. Fucking Gorilla Wasp? Like, what more do you want? Like fucking praying mantis eagles? I guess it was destroyed by StarCraft 2. You know what? Warcraft, StarCraft, Age of Empires. There was no room for a silly RTS. There was no room for whimsy. There was no room for wonder. Back in the day. Like, look at that. Look at that beautiful creature, which is half archerfish, half giraffe. Was that piranha? I'm not sure. You love Impossible Creatures? Man, that's the thing. When I was a kid, I really loved Impossible Creatures. I haven't played it since, but I remember it being really cool. I never finished the campaign. I got like halfway through, and I think I got stuck. The battle begins. Anyway, there you go. That's the power of Impossible Creatures. I have not seen the Dino mod. Hello, Silver Sister. Hello, hello. As I have not played it since I was a child. But I was like, you know what? Maybe I could play that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll at some point in my life I want to stream it, but it might not be soon. It might be at some other point. We'll see. Okay, what are we doing here? Abstract Expressionism Rises. Okay. General Motors Sit-Down Strike. Oh god. I want to... Oh god, that's a... Oh, I want to say that was post-1947. It's like the 50s and stuff when... Oh god. I want to say it's like the 50s and 60s when, like... the American middle class and like industry and factory stuff got really powerful, so like the labor unions got really strong. Fuck me. Okay, I guess not. 30. Okay, come on. Again. I want to point this out. Like, I really hate it when Tyndall's like, I know we're over a 3,000 year timescale, but I'm gonna put these things like 12, fucking 11 years apart. It's very annoying. Because at that point, it almost becomes a 50-50. If you don't, like, if you kind of know where it is, you're fine. Like, it becomes a 50-50. It's like, I can't know every event in world history down to the year, alright? Give me some fucking room. It's here. Wimbledon. So, I think I remember from last time, Wimbledon is, like, really old. I don't think it's pre-1800s old. I think it's probably here. Yeah, 1877. Bacteria first observed. I was that's before 1824. Yeah, fuck, it was like 16, yeah. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. What's over there? I'm gonna turn the volume down again, it's a little loud. There we go. 100 line player, actually having to think. Exactly, I didn't sign up for this. Europe sees first rotating mill. Okay, a rotating mill, surely that's like back here. Yeah. Tutankhamun tomb discovery revealed. This is... Oh, God. Here? Okay. You know what? 35 out of 36. We take those. We take those. We lost 1 point on the general strike motors somewhere. Yeah, this one. Nightmare. They give me the fucking little hand sign. But we take those. Even though I will be relentlessly mocked online for only getting 35 out of 36. Like I'm some kind of buffoon. But, you know, that's the life of a streamer, unfortunately. That's the life of a streamer. Alright, time to do Bandle. From which I've heard, I only saw on Discord Slang was outraged at Bandle today. So I'm excited. Let's hear. 1978, 800 million views. So this is a well-known song. Very popular. Difficulty easy. Okay. Drums and bass. Let's hear it. Boogie night. By the spice of life. Say, can you remember? Dancing in September. Never was a cloudy day. Da, 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 da. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right off the rip, of course. Of course, it's the 1st of September. Of course they play this. Alright. Before October. Let's hear the voice cover. Ooh. You know what? I'm disappointed by the lack of glorp. But the MIDI is pretty fun. It sounds like something you'd hear in like a elevator. Yes, Slang, you are correct. It should be the 21st of September, not the 1st. But they couldn't wait. They couldn't wait. They've had this idea to put September as the song for Bandle for at least 3 months. You know it. You know he's been fucking, he had it on the diary. He's been counting the days, but this will be really funny. I can't wait to do this. And then he was, you know, someone pointed out to him, like his intern was like, it's on the 21st though. He's like, I don't care. I want to. This is my joke. I'm gonna do it on the 1st. It does sound like menu music as well. Yeah. Okay. Well, that is the end of the dulls for today. Let us get on with it. Bring up the old 100 line. We're on the final route. It is... Oh, it's taking control of my mouse. I can't switch over to OBS. Okay, there we go. It is 50 days in. 50 days out of 100. It's not coming up on the thing. Hello? There we go. What will happen in these last 50 days? Who knows? Or dares to dream? I've been told a lot of reveals happen, so I'm excited. Will we maintain being hypnotized? I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna guess we're gonna be hypnotized at least twice more before the end of the route. Oh yes, we're about to get our. We're getting our special gift.
I'll give them to you.
I wanted to get this gift ever since the first route where he doesn't give it to you because he's dead. What did I do last time you went to sleep after the wheel? We brainwashed. No, we brainwashed Veshnesh the wheel the stream before, right? We played for a little bit. We kept brainwashing her. We tried to convince. Oh yeah, so we're trying to convince Sirei to let us interact with Flameboy. So we're giving him like a gift. We give him a gift each day to try and like make him happy enough so we can persuade him to let Flameboy go. We had the bad Ava art, which we don't need to talk about again. We can just leave it at that. It's fine. Come to think of it, I felt like there was a similar announcement last time. We now got the special gift. I head over to the cafeteria to go get my present from Sirei. Sirei, I want my present. Happy half anniversary! Waiting for us in the cafeteria was not Sirei, but Nagao. Congratulations on making it halfway through. All of you who survived these fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come on and get him! Nagao said this as he offered us... Okay, I'm gonna guess... badge. Cheesy, awful badge that just says, like... job well done. Yeah, close enough. A pin-on medal. What are these? Badges? They're medals that the Honourable Sirei and I spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the remaining 50 days. Thanks. Honestly, I didn't want one at all, but there was no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nagao, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? Him? The boy with the undying flames. He's one of us, isn't he? Oh, actually, there isn't one for him. I planned to make him one, but Sirei said, a weapon has no need for medals. What the hell? Why does Sirei keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle? The Honourable Sirei is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forget his affection towards him to assure our victory in this war. Affection? Is Sirei even capable of affection? He's like an absolute bastard. Of course. How many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? I'm sure he views him like a son. Sirei views him like a son? But he's such an asshole to him. I think you got the wrong idea. There's no way Sirei loves. Don't believe me? And I'll show you proof. All of a sudden, Nagao projected an image from his eyes. We got another one. We got another one. Not only Silksong stream. This engagement farming is working even better than I thought it would. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Glyph. You fell for the bait. But I welcome you here nonetheless. Even though I assume you will leave immediately. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by. The flame of hope has to remain burning in your heart. Oh no, the fucking Claire de Lune. How could I have not foreseen this? Look. It's a learning exercise. Not Claire de Lune again. No, get the counter up. The Claire de Lune counter. These are pictures of the baby in the defense room? Why are there so many? These are from his childhood records Sirei has stored inside his memory bank. Sirei and I both share a portion of our memory banks, so I'm able to peek inside his folders. Oh god, that's risky. So this is inside Sirei's mind? Yeah, these are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? I felt the warmth Sirei had for the boy from each and every photo. A desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. What the hell, Sirei? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he is your own child? Sirei is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy, in order to make him remember who you are. You still don't know if the inclusion of Claire de Lune each time is because of Kadaka or Takada. I mean, I think it has to be Kadaka, surely, because he fucking loved it in Danganronpa 3 as well. Oh, is Takada the what's his name? The composer, or like whoever you call someone in charge of a video game OSG. Yeah, it's fair enough. It might also be him. I feel like if you're a composer, you don't care that much about, like, surely you know there's a lot of different songs you could use. I feel like I think Moa was right. I think like they paid for the license for Claire de Lune for like 30 years, and they're like, we're just gonna keep using this. Miguel, can I make a request? A request? Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I headed to the metal shop with Nagao, where I received the pictures of the baby. I would like to see the baby. Then I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. Photo diary. I did it! I finished the baby album. Aww. Sirei will surely remember when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. Okay, it's time to give Sirei this album. We're gonna hit him right where he doesn't expect it by showing him that we've had access to his deep memories and his like treasured like files and everything he saves on his computer. I'm sure he won't be put off by this at all. Who wouldn't love to know that like all their co-workers have access to everything they've ever saved on their computer? Is there something else I can help you with, Samino? Give gun. No, give baby album.
Hey!
What is this? Someone's photo album? Yeah, try opening it. Gun. I like to imagine like he just pulls it out and just fucking shoots Sirei right in the face. Sirei curiously opened the album. Whoa. Once he looked at what was inside, his face completely changed. They're not going to show me like oh, here it is. We're finally doing it. The persuasion minigame on Sirei.
What in the world is this?
What is the world is this?
You giving me a gift?
There's something
Just what are you up to?
I want to ask you. Perfect.
There's something I want to ask you.
I love that they brought this minigame in so you could play it 5 times in the first 10 hours and then never again until right now.
Huh?
Ask me? Does this mean there's something troubling you? Yeah, something like that. I had a request. Okay, what? What is it that you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it that you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames
To become one. Oh, I didn't click anything. Fuck! I thought it was going to give me longer.
Hey!
Why did you climb up? Anyway. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban. Well, I didn't even get to. They just skipped past it? Ay.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
We're going to ask for a reason. Perfect.
But why?
I snossed, I lost, you're right. Because that's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happens, it would really hinder our master plan. So maybe you should rethink this whole thing. You might be right. Wait, we're not meant to be persuaded. We're meant to be persuading him, brother.
What in the world? You giving
Okay.
me a gift?
I have a favor to ask. Perfect.
Well,
Okay, here we go. This time we won't miss it.
I want you to
Become one of us. Perfect.
become one.
One of you. Oh, I mean, technically we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No.
No.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Asking for a reason. Perfect.
But why?
Because it's not an explanation. A no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. It could hinder our master plan. Oh wait, hold on. We're fighting. We're fighting back. We made it. Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who?
He does. Perfect.
He does.
The music's picking up. We're almost convincing him. The boy made of undying flames wants to be one of us.
Yeah.
Really? He said that? Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool? You just noticed something? What have you just noticed? I've looked after him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him, not even once. And there's nothing you could do to change my mind, not even this photo album that you have just shown right in front of me.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless.
That doesn't make
So
sense.
I haven't been equipped with such functions.
Sorry about it, you're not really an
Anything
AI.
I do
So I'm pretty sure he
to
is.
ensure this mission's success.
He doesn't have qualms with
And
this mission.
So I've raised him as a tool.
You don't actually think of him as a tool. Boom, we got him. The roulette price is higher.
Lying.
You're lying. Hold on, let me hear that again.
You're lying.
Oh, he fucking put some sauce on that.
You're lying.
You're lying. We had to put the roulette price higher. Yeah, because there are too many games on the roulette. It's like a supply and demand thing. When there's more games on it, it gets more expensive. When there's less games on it, it gets cheaper. You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what?
You vented to the baby.
Well, what do you know?
But what do you know?
When you were raising that infant.
You went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. It makes sense, but it's not in my favor, so it's a bad change. That is the mindset of the average voter. So, I can't blame you. Oh. We're through. It's over for you, Sirei. The background's changed color twice, and the music has increased in tempo. It's all over. You've vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. I'm sure there were times when you were depressed and whined about it to him. And as the baby grew up listening to such negativity, he eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool. But if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you could only describe as affect. Hey, that's enough of that nonsense. Like I said before, I am an AI.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings.
Like a comb for a
Don't get in
bald
the way
man.
of me executing this mission.
You have feelings, Sirei. We all know it.
No, you have feelings.
Got him. I just told you I don't. Stop insisting I do. Get it through your thick skull already. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me. Objection.
He's just a tool.
No, that's wrong.
A tool made to win this war.
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories? We hit him with the fucking death blow.
Why don't you manipulate the baby's memories?
If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter his memories to change his personality. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool. Stop beating a dead horse. I already told you that's all he is to me. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it?
What is it?
Stop lying.
Boom. The death blow.
There's no way you are.
Album. Ah, apparently it's not the death blow. Never
That
mind.
photo album I just handed you is my proof.
Oh. We're so close.
Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too.
Oh.
He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had.
Tell him, Takumi.
Sirei, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him, right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor, almost like a parent would.
Oh, you got his ass.
And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you. The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you. How? I got the data from Nigo. You and Nigo share part of your memory bank. That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him as well. The data that you accumulated over all these years. You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development.
Boom.
You look through that data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile.
Oh, he's got him on the ropes.
Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him, like a parent would for their child.
Got him.
Affectionate feelings. That's all the proof I need.
Boom.
Proof that you
Feel love for that little
feel
boy.
love for that little boy.
No alibi, no justice, no hope. We got him. Yeah, I was saying that line out loud, and I was like, man, I hope no one heard me say that line out of context with no, like, because I got headphones on, so no one else can hear what's going on the thing. I really hope no one heard me say that. Anyway, feelings? Me? For him? Sirei. He told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a bit bewildered himself for having those emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We're able to fight because of people that matter to us, our friends here included. Please, let him fight with us. I promise you we'll protect this school no matter what. So please, consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Sirei. I don't know all that much about feelings, but I do understand how badly you guys want this. And I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in his circumstances will have a positive effect.
Shimino, let's make a deal.
Ooh. A deal?
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes?
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. So basically, you're admitting to interfering with our memories then. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It is my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. I don't believe that for a second, Sirei. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity.
Hey!
But still, I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you. We're our own people. The same could be said about him.
Yeah.
Them. I accept. Whoa, I didn't get to choose? Whoa, Takumi, hold on a second, brother. You're just gonna allow him to... Okay, you know what? You do you, Takumi. You live your life. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. But please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you'd make a counteroffer. But maybe this is where we'll find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But if you need to hold up your end of the bargain, if you don't, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through. Fine.
I'm holding you to it. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
You know, it's actually pretty lucky that was not a choice, because I 100% would have chosen the do not accept this option. And with that, Sirei took his leave. Because the whole point of this route was like you always reach towards the truth, right? So like that would have felt like a rejection of the truth. Left to my own devices, I decided to head back to my room. Takumi the Master Convincer, as always. Master Persuader. I managed to persuade Sirei successfully. We can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating our memories. Does that include me, though? Nah, surely not me. Surely not me, the main character, who's had multiple issues where my memory has felt fuzzy and I can't remember certain days. Surely he hasn't been manipulating my memories. Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? But now we have no choice but to accept his terms. Otherwise, we won't be able to see him. I guess we just have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over. That's that. We'll just have to trust Sirei, the most trustworthy man of all.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Damn. We were persuading him for like 12 hours straight, I guess.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Another day's coming to an end. I wonder if Sirei already told him. And if he did, when will he come out? You can't force someone coming out, Takumi. You gotta let someone come out on their own. I'll just have to wait for him to show up. For now, I better get some sleep. And so ended my second try at the 50th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 51. Is he going to be there? Is he going to be at the breakfast table?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I hope we get to wear our badge. I've done everything I can with Sirei. All that's left is to wait and see how things progress. I decided to trust that the day when I could fight alongside the Undying Flame Boy would come. In the meantime, I had to do my best to prepare for the next defensive battle. Free time. Okay, I think we have like 0 plants. Yeah. We can see if we can make anything else for Nozomi without needing plants, but she's a very plant-heavy girl, from what I remember. She likes the hairband, astronomical telescope, and basic journal. Okay, we might be able to make those. I think hairband is cute. Yeah, there we go. Nozomi, take this and unlock your 5th bond rank, please. Chop chop.
Wow!
I finished one by... Okay, I was going to say, why did it go by 1? It's because we reached max.
I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it. It wasn't easy, but
Being cheesy.
I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war?
On that sense, they probably could have done a bit more of the old military training, right? But I guess, you know, whatever. I guess military training is nothing compared to having magic blood powers, so they kind of just focused all on that.
I snuck in on an impulse, but I'm glad I did now. I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless. And I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay?
Okay.
But first, we have to win. I'm not worried. Have faith we can do it together. We'll make it happen.
Okay, I have to say, pretty underwhelming. I remember in like Danganronpa, the bond links, you learned some interesting stuff about them. But that one was like, I don't think we learned anything new about Nozomi. That was kind of just all stuff she already told us. So like, it was kind of like meh. Who do we want to do next, huh? I guess we could do another Gaku. Another Gaku one. For the Gaku fans. Boy, that's cheap. I can't get any of this shit because it needs plants. Never mind. Is there anything else here that he might like that doesn't require plants? Oh, he likes sewing kits, right? Yeah. Look at this, the Gaku.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful,
I
aren't
am.
you? Keep those gifts coming.
4. Whatever. 4's fine.
You never will then.
We'll take a 4. I didn't see Sirei at all today. Does he really intend to keep his promise? Oh yeah, I need to tell Takamaru and Tsubasa about the deal I made with Sirei tomorrow. Praying that everything will go smoothly, I lay down in bed and let sleep take me. You ever just let sleep take you?
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Okay. Oh, who is it? At the same time as the announcement played, my doorbell started ringing. Who could be here this early? Gaku. Nope, Flame Boy. Never mind. You can't have audio because you're on the train, but you like that we're gifting Gaku. Well, you can't hear this, but that's funny. Whoa, why'd you use the door like a normal person? Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? I tried calling you like the others do, so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. No, it's fine. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from Sirei? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly. Sure, let's get to the cafeteria together. Yes, please. The ghost boy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Wow, he's here! He's burning. He's really burning. Oh, this is him? What's his face from the defense room? You're here. Yes. Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, protecting the school with undying flames. He's building up his power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. But we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. He seems nervous. Well, that's only to be expected. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. It's incredible that you can freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Warning, Gaku will disappoint us soon. Be kind to him, please. Well, that depends about how much he disappoints us, to be honest. I guess we'll find out. Hey, hold up. I know you all have a lot of questions. But why don't we have to hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right? Yes, I have something to ask. Oh?
Would you please allow me to join you?
I want to live my life at this school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you, working towards the same goal, starting drama. You know how it is, maybe get into a fight. You might not want to, considering how odd I am. Would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. Yeah, my pro wrestling text never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. Huh? That's it? Shouldn't we talk about it first? No need. No one's opposed, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Hey!
You!
Hey.
I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going to back out of our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural that I'd be opposed. What do you mean?
Huh?
Creating that form of his consumes energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade, and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up enough by day 100. What would happen then? The programs for this mission all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. Sirei, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. They didn't give like a special password or something which can delay it to 105 days if like an emergency broke out. Like, what if something broke down? What if there was a malfunction? And you know, they had to spend a day repairing the tanks or something. That's insane. That you whatever, that's fine. Oh, no, I don't. You know what? Compared to Gaku the other day asking a woman who's under mind control to strip naked, I think we can let this one go from Gaku. This is only a minor Gaku L. Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You're gonna piss in your diaper? A bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is! Freaking out is perfectly natural. It was Kurama who told Ava to strip, not Gaku? Yeah, but Gaku enjoyed it the most, so it's basically his fault. Yeah, what if the escape pod broke down and they needed to find the QV liquid? We've just got to help take up the slack otherwise. This guy's helped us out so much, we owe him that. Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too. Hey, don't be a meanie. At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate his real work in the defense force. Shut up, you freaky little rat fink. That's a fucking old school insult. No, Sirei's quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved. Even he admitted it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success. If you know all this, why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness. My first and final, entirely self-motivated request. I've never had anything I really wanted to do. But after I met all of you, I felt something. For the very first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
Wow, you feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. What will happen to you when we reach day 100? We have the escape pods prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out my remaining time without regrets. Seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish. But just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
Living the most ambitious and beautiful Japanese dream. Being in high school. And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys? That's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently. Right, because Weaker flames means the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. That's facts, Kako. That's real. Well, how dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kako like that? It seems the opinions are split. And perhaps we should let Mr. Samino make the decision, like we've done before. Alright, I'll do it. Danganronpa music starts. Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision, not an emotional one, okay? Of course, I want to grant the Ghost Boy his wish, but in doing so, we could be taking unnecessary risk. I have to make the right decision as team leader. What do I do? What is the right thing? Here it is. Decide your destiny. Okay, so this is an interesting one. Because I would obviously never let the risk of like more invaders stop me from choosing the Ghost Boy. I think that's silly. Like, we can fight more invaders, we're kicking ass. I don't care about the flames going down. What I am slightly concerned about is the fact that I think if we take this deal, we can never question Sirei ever again on the mind control stuff, which is kind of concerning. So that would be my one reason to not do this deal. But now that it's come to it, and like he's already here, I feel like there's no way they want you to like reject him right out now. That feels fucked up. Like Sirei, like that Takumi would 100% agree to never talk about the mind control ever again. That's fine. That part had no issue. But now that it's like, oh, the flames might be weaker, he's like, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the fact that this decision didn't come. Sorry, I'm just moving something around. I feel like the fact that this decision did not come up when it was about agreeing to the deal about the brainwashing thing, implies to me that that's not the important part of this decision. Like, we're not gonna lock ourselves out of the true route because we had to ask about brainwashing and we couldn't because we made this choice. I feel like if that was the point, they would have made this choice happen when we were talking to Sirei. So I feel like I'm safe to say let him join. I guess we'll check after we've done it to see if we're still on the true route. I guess we'll find out. I'm going to say of course. Of course. It's your future. And the winner is... it doesn't say, but we're still on the straight route. So I feel like we're still on the true route. We're living the dream. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a long time now. Huh? Totes! Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing too. Takumi, please set me on fire for ever doubting you. That's right, you're already one of us. So let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right? Well, fine. It seems he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. You're the ace up our sleeve, after all. You missed a route that finds itself on worst route section of people's rankings. You would have, without a doubt in my mind, hated the other branch. Oh god. Is it the worst route because it's boring, or is it the worst route because insane shit happens on it? How about you, wussy baby? I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risks. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. Then that's it. We're glad to have you. I feel like you'd have to be fucked up to say no at that point. Like, you deserve a bad ending. Fresh orders? Exactly. It's more tedious? Oh, that sucks.
Thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me.
Oh, what are we gonna call you? Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for him like 30 days ago and never did. I wonder what would be a good one.
Shion.
Shion. Ooh. Huh?
Oh.
Oh, God. Claire de Lune. Start the counter up again. Unless you have another name in mind, how about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head.
Oh.
You can always use another one if you don't like it. Sir? Did you have this name picked out in advance? Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Ah. I feel like... I think Moa said his true name is like... You can only find it in like a really weird, obscure route. But to me, I feel like this has to be... Like, this is basically his true name. Because, like, it's the name given to him by his... basically his surrogate father. So, you know, I feel like that's basically his real name. Like, maybe he has like a quote-unquote true name from, like, when he was taken from the hospital. There was a name on that birth certificate. But I feel like this is the most legit of all the names. Sirei left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Shion. Shion? You know, that doesn't sound half bad. It sounds a lot better. You know, I would have chosen Flame Boy myself, but I guess Shion's a close second. Yeah, it's a great ring name. It's not a ring name, but yeah. What do you think of it? Yes, it feels strangely perfect. I'm sure Sirei thought it up a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise. Exactly. Yeah, like, if I was Sirei, 100%, I think XXX MILF Hunter 69XXX would have gone a lot better. That has aura. That has power to it. But I guess Shion, like, whatever. If you want to sound like a fucking Kingdom Hearts character or a Final Fantasy 13 character, you can call yourself Shion. Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. You know what, Takamaru? You're fucking right. As always, you speak truth. You speak truth to power. Let's not forget Sirei's a fucking psychopath. Who is probably controlled as an AI by secret overlords who make him do shady stuff. So let's not forget that. Exactly, Yusuke Lover 69, the perfect name. Takamaru, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favourite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Sirei? Do you have hobbies? Oh, Sometime after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I've talked that much, but I'm glad Shion and everyone seemed to have fun. But still, I need to talk to Takamaru about our deal. Yep, I remember. Don't worry, I remember. It was literally like 10 minutes ago. Those were his conditions for our exchange, and Sirei did say he'd stop doing it from now on. We just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takamaru to agree to it too. To Takamaru's room. Away! I'm sure he'll be fine with not mentioning the fact that this person's brainwashing us all the time. That seems like a completely reasonable thing to tell someone. This is Takamaru's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Ding dong. Soon after the bell rang, the door was thrown open. Yo, Takumi. Right, you said you had something to talk about. Well, get your ass in here. Okay, thanks. And with that invitation, I stepped inside Takamaru's room. How does this room look again? Oh yeah, the purple vibe. I remember now. You want to talk about the memory thing, right? Did Sirei cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains? Yeah, he did, but I know he admitted to screwing with our brains and altering our personality, our memories, and the very essence of our being and our personalities and very much changed what makes us the people we are today, which is basically the equivalent of killing us, but he did let the Ghost Boy sit with us in the cafeteria, so it all kind of evens out, you know what I mean? When I explained everything that happened, Takamaru's expression changed instantly. We can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man? It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. Yeah, you're here for 152 days and you still have to check the nameplate. He's like me, for real. You'd be like, wait, I know I literally live on this block and I like walk or drive down here every single day for the last 12 years, but like, which turn do I take again? He said something else too. Yeah, about the fear. Consuming fear, and he's gonna restore our memories. He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear. When this war's over, he'll bring our memories back. You know you can trust Sirei, the most trustworthy one of us all. I know he's totally inhumane, completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. Takumi, do you even hear yourself? Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it. Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we've got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. Hey, come on. Shut up! Get the hell out of my face! I'll deal with this myself. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takamaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I always knew it wasn't going to be an ideal compromise, but Sirei didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takamaru wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I guess I'll just go back to my room for now. Tired out from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely, thoroughly done for the day. Day 53. He wasn't lying.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
I've been there though, to be fair. You know, you do one social interaction and you're like, you know what? I'm fucking drained. I'm just gonna stay in until the rest of the day and fucking watch YouTube. I think it's the cafeteria. I sure hope Takamaru's cooled off since yesterday. Oh, Sirei's outside. What do you have to say, my boy? Shion was headed to the cafeteria. He was probably there now. That aside, don't forget our deal, okay? You better keep your promise.
Hey.
I have something to do in the war room, so I'll be heading off. The rest is yours to handle. With that, Sirei took his leave. There he is. It's so funny just seeing him fucking flame on right in the middle there. No sign of Takamaru. But Shion is here, just like yesterday. Everyone is grilling him with their questions. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything yet, can I recommend something? Oh, thank you, but I can't eat or drink in this form. That didn't come up in the conversation yesterday when she asked your favourite food? Your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? Does Sirei breastfeed you? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I've never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. I don't think that's how that works. It's not like he doesn't eat much. His body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes. Do you know this is... I didn't realise this until I went to Japan. They have like a special stew that sumos eat. Like traditionally. They have a traditional stew. I think it has like a lot of calories, basically, which is why they eat it. I was like, damn, I didn't realise they had their own special stew. They should have that for more sports. You should have like the footballers' stew. Or like the cricketers' pizza. Or the basketball players' like noodles. I think that would be a vibe. I think that's very marketable and I think people would love it. If you own a partner in a major sports league, try it out. I'll only ask for 5% commission. Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else. But it makes me glad all over again that things turned out this way. No sign of Takamaru or Gaku, it seems. Yeah, now that you mention it. Maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Ain't that the truth? Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it? Wait, what's this? Oh, auto. Maybe the two of them are doing some secret training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be. Could you imagine if fucking... Who was it? Is it Gaku? Gaku gets like the Shoma treatment. He comes back like 6 foot tall and ripped to the fucking nines with abs and pecs. Takamaru aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey, Shion, can you hold a knife and fork? Oh, I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be close to my real body, I might just be able to touch things. Oh, you can adjust the temperature of the flames. That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. And why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? I won't get too hot. It'll be just enough to burn a little. Either way, it seems like we should avoid ticking you off. Miss Ava, do you have any questions for Shion? You should join in the conversation. Understood. I will question him if that is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like you did when you saved us before? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I can do very often. So basically, you're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough. That's right. I'd like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. Ima, he literally saved our lives, like twice. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Shion. It makes me want to look deeper inside you to get to know you. Imagine doing that to a baby makes you sound like a total freak. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep says. You're all so funny. Not the word I would probably have used, but that's fine. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? Huh? What is it?
Oh.
It's about the Takamaru and Gaku issue. We need to talk about the Takamaru and Gaku situation. The Gaku situation goes crazy. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep your eye on those two as our leader. With that short warning, Hiroko wandered off. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. What was Hiroko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takamaru and Gaku? Takamaru was pretty mad at Sirei for what he did to us. But he'd never actually act on that, would he? Takamaru, what are you talking about? Of course he would act on that. Have you learnt nothing from 153 days with this guy? If he does, guaranteed to be a headache. I better go have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for battle. Who knows when Veshness will attack again? I need to give more sexy magazines to Gaku to prepare for battle by upping my fucking companion link with him. Free time. Sorry, Takamaru. Ooh, Shion. Although you can't give Shion gifts, talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Ooh, okay. Where is young Shion? There he is. Can't be here for stream, but interesting things are developing. You adore you all. Thank you so much. Oh my god. First of all, Hayden, thank you for popping by. I hope things are going well for you. And thank you so much. Oh my, whoa, hold on. Whoa, okay, that was more than I thought it was. Hold on. Oh my god. Hey Dana, thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. Jesus. I misread it. I thought it was just 10 at once. Thank you so much, Hey Dana. Thank you. As always, your generosity is appreciated. Thank you. I hope you are doing well. Amazing. If you got a sub from Hedena, make sure to say thank you. Damn. Oh yeah. Well. Hope everything's going well. Interesting things are developing. That sounds exciting. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, we'll move on. I don't want to spend. I feel like sometimes I spend too long. I make it awkward. So I'll just say thank you. Good things on the horizon. Very exciting. Okay, here we go.
I asked Sirei why he named me Shion. Apparently, it's deeply meaningful.
Bye,
And there's a
Hida.
flower known by that name as well. It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex, and it's meant to convey.
Have we heard about this flower before? I feel like I've heard this. Maybe I'm getting confused with something else.
I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon. When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
I'm sure you will, Shion. Your bond with Shion is now stronger. I still can't believe I'm part of a team now. It's been my dream to go to school with everyone like this. Okay, so basically you just talk to him, and anytime he'll either have a random line you can just skip and it won't waste time, or he'll have a bonding event. Okay. Right, I guess we can try and finish off. We should get one more rank with Gaku. And then after that, I want to go and give stuff to Hirako. I feel like she'll be interesting to chat to. What would he like? Tiger helmet? Would he like a gaming console? Would Gaku like a gaming console? He might do. We haven't got much else. I guess give him the gaming console. Fuck it. Like, what's he gonna do? Say no? Gaku seems like a gamer, and I mean that derogatively. Wait, where is he? He's not available. Oh, he's away. Of course. He's away. Fuck. I don't want to give one to then. Oh, Ava's back. Okay, let's go on to Ava. What the hell does Ava like again? Is it like soothing stuff? Okay, I'm just gonna give Ava stuff that I feel like she would like. What would Ava like? Probably not a Rubik's Cube. Would she like a Planisphere? Maybe not. I think she would like, yeah, like, maybe like wind chimes. Maybe she'll vibe with some wind chimes. You got asked about break, but you won't hear the answer. Well, you won't hear this, but it will be in about half an hour.
Thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
Damn, she fucking loved the wind chimes. Okay, guess we'll do it again. And I'll do it again. What would she like now? Now, would she like things like high heels or earrings? I don't think she would. I feel like this stuff would be kind of meh to her. I might just give her the hairband. I don't think she'll like it. But what else am I going to do? Because we can't go out for... Fuck it, just give her the hairband. I don't think she's going to like it very much, but... Hopefully it'll just be like a 3 or a 4. What's she gonna say?
I like it, even if I don't know what to do with it.
That's not sounding good. That's a 3. That's a 3. Yikes. Alright, let me see what this... Whoa!
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
They've really knocked it out of the park with this hype train emote. What is this? The gritty goose. Come on now. What? What? Twitch, what's going on? Rodney? Where's Rodney? Is he here? Rodney, what is this?
You never know. Well then.
Time to sleep already. I never did get to see Takamaru and Gaku. What do you mean you didn't get to see them, Takumi? You didn't do anything today apart from hang out with friends. You couldn't find a single time to go and talk to them? I guess I'll find out what they're doing tomorrow. I'm sure it's completely fine and there's going to be no issues whatsoever, even though we've been warned twice to go and see them. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Day 54. Dong, dong.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Ooh, excuse me. Go inside the cafeteria now. Maybe Takamaru and Gaku will be there. Unlikely, but you know, you never know. Let's quick chat to Moko. I haven't seen Takamaru around at all lately. I'm getting a little worried. Yeah. Takumi, you're making weird assumptions, aren't you? Boys are so juvenile. Huh? What are you talking about?
No.
Just because I'm worried about him doesn't mean I like him. Cruiserweights with dad bods are more my type. Nothing like Takamaru. I don't know, I feel like he could end up with that after a few decades. Stop jumping to conclusions. If you don't let up, I'll hit you with a 3-ring circus. Moko took her leave with an annoyed pout on her face. Hey, the dad bods are in. That's what everyone's saying. Dad bods are in. Sorry, so... Oop. There we go. No Gaku or Takamaru again, huh? Silly jump scare. Maruko isn't here. What's going on? Is something up with him? Samino, how about you let Maruko know for me? Let him know what? Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. You keep asking me pointless things. Pointless things? So utterly pointless, I can't even begin to tell myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. But I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. I looked away from Sirei to see Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Hey, Shion, which is easier, floating around or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt like it, could you astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. This body isn't exactly real, after all. People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere. You are absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just before you can go through walls. I would never do that. If Ima says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. Damn. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission, to save humanity. Oh my, Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say. Do you think Nigal's medal is also like one of our hastily made medal badges that's like 50 days done, well done? I like to think Nigal has that, but every day she has a new one. So today she has like well done on 53 days survived, or like 54 days survived. And every day she puts a new one on. And she's like really pleased with herself. Or himself, sorry. Yes, very cool. Yugamu's not happy. What's wrong, Mr. Omikage? Nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Most worrying statement of all time. Yugamu left the cafeteria without another word. Being told not to worry by Yugamu of all people just makes me worry more. I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh, no, Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. Is that what you got from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. I mean, he's never met anyone who's friends before. He doesn't know what that means. It's like, you know, someone who just eats like rice and gruel his whole life. He doesn't know what true friendship is. He just sees this and he's like, these people interact with each other. That must mean they're friends. We continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. What was Sirei trying to say about Gaku anyway? I still haven't talked to Takamaru either. Like, I'm getting more and more worried. I better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to actively seek them out. I'm literally going to spend my entire time doing free time. Because I guess I don't care about the mission. I don't care about my friends. I just want to spend my time vibing. Okay, that's fine. I think we need to go ahead and do an exploration mission. As much as I hate to do it, we're going to have to do it. And we're looking for plants. 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 Out we go.
Let's go.
How many plants you got me? You got me 60. You got me 60 plants. That's like almost the bare minimum. That's fucked up.
You never will then.
Oh my god, he still didn't go. Takamaru, what are you doing? Or sorry, Takumi, what are you doing? In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takamaru. Again, they're not avoiding me, are they? And almost as if on cue. Oh, here we go. Who's there at this hour? I opened the door to see two people on the other side. I'm gonna hiss. Oh!
Evening. We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
My god. You need to keep it down, or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective? We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air.
Huh?
A case? I mean, Mr. Maruko and Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they? Yeah, the two of them spend all day cooped up in their rooms. And I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Samino. Well, yeah. So, with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seems that Mr. Maruko is very concerned about what Mr. Altsuki said. What Eito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you?
About the brain? Yeah. They're not really existing.
Hey!
That again? He was just trying to mess with us. I think so too. But I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Tug on your own cheeks. But why should Gaku be so worried about that now?
Yeah!
That's the thing. His reaction feels unnatural to me.
Oh!
In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Maruko. Goading him? What do we do? We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Oh, the rare the rare Kako pout face. Huh? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Samino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. See you. The detective duo. Their power is frightening. Hey, Walrus, my goat. I mean, my Walrus. Catch me up on what's happened since you were last here. We have recruited a magical ghost boy who is I don't know how much you know about 100 Line. There's a baby in the middle of the school who is 18 years old, and they projected or 17? Projected a flame magic version of themselves who has now joined the team. And half the team is worried that we're being brainwashed by Sirei, our leader, and we're trying to work out what's going on. Basically, that's what's been going on. I'm sure that all makes 100% sense in context, of course. After the conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left my room. Someone's pulling the strings, plotting something. If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? But what Ato said...
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite?
Ooh.
Are you 100% sure about that?
100 line % sure. No way. That was just an empty lie. Giving the idea any thought at all is just falling into Ato's trap. I'm going to have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. But now, it's Betty Buys. Hello, Man of Answers. You've been awake since 1 a.m. your time. You were close to seeing the face of God. Oh my God. Why were you up since 1 a.m.? Was that a choice? Was that an active choice? Or was that an unfortunate consequence? Okay, off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takamaru or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen them, just in case. You woke up, your body said no to go back to sleep, so you proceeded to edit. Well, I'm glad to hear you're on the grind set. I hope you're okay. It's a holiday in America, right? So I guess it's not, it's not like you had to hit straight into work afterwards. Hey there, Suino. Didn't Maruko tell you to stop spending so much time and energy on things that don't matter? No, not yet. I'm assuming you're talking about what Ato said. Not for the blue-collar worker. I thought today was Labor Day. I thought the whole point was the blue-collar worker has the day off. You were low-key unhinged at work today. Tell Maruko not to give me crazy ideas. Well, there's a bomb inside him, so he can't do anything too reckless.
Hey.
Who serves all the rich people at the restaurants? That's fucked up. That's messed up that only the rich get to enjoy Labor Day off. Without sparing me another moment of his time, Sirei disappears. I assume Moa does get paid for the editing, but also if his channel's anything like mine, you get paid less than... Like, when you add up the hours, it's less than minimum wage. So... for, like, hours worked for pay coming out. I'm feeling a little less than totes chill today. It's the first time I've had such a long gap between matches, ever since my debut. A pro is supposed to keep showing up for their matches no matter what happens. I've appeared in every single one that's been organised so far. I'm totally wigging out. True, they do have a long tail, which is just good. That is the self-employed grind set. That is damn true. As I thought, there was no sign of Gaku or Takamaru in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad. I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Takamaru? Yeah, it looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Sirei. Is he not here this morning? Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems he's busy today. I can ask him if you need something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takamaru. We've barely seen them at all in the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They really are doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. Anyway, see you, Moa. Hopefully you can get some sleep and rest and recharge. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. You reckon I don't skip the next battle? Okay, I kind of regretted skipping the last battle because like most of it was the same, but then right at the end they like added a new part in and you couldn't unskip it. You had to skip it, which is kind of sad. They're eating proper meals, right? They're doing fine with food. Yagama's been bringing them snacks. Can we have a break now? You know what, Silver? Because you asked, and we're close enough, we're only like 10 minutes off. We can have our break now, sure. Sure, just for you. We're gonna have a break soon anyway. Yeah, I'm glad, yeah, as you said, I'm glad they brought the battle skipping in. Because for most of the things, it's the same. But it is annoying that, like, they added it, and for the matches where there is new stuff, they didn't remove it. I wish you could just skip the stuff you've done before and then do the unique stuff afterwards, but it's fine. We can just do the battles from here on out anyway. Bob. That's the secret character, Hanva. The secret character behind all of 100 Line is Bob. Anyway, we will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Sorry, I accidentally clicked. I want to turn the volume off. There we go. 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to grab a drink, go to the bathroom, etc., etc. So, enjoy. I'll see you in 5 to 10. If this loads up. There we go. Okay, bye. Alright, we are back. We are back and bigger and better than ever. According to our poll of research experts, who I will not cite or give evidence for. Sorry, I just had there's like a cobweb on my flipping microphone arm. It's fucked up. It's a metaphor for something. I don't know what that is, but anyway. Let's get back into the video game. First of all, I'm sorry, Three Houses. You're going back on into limbo. 100 line, welcome back. Okay, so we're going to go and talk to Gaku and... Well, yeah, okay, hold on. We're talking with Yugamo at the moment about seeing them. That's a great summary. Great summary, Walrus. Really, really fucking hit out of the park for that one. This is where 100 line truly begins. Oh, when there's a BL romance route. I wouldn't put it past the DLC. Let's just put it that way. So you saw them? How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seemed fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But that doesn't add up. Isn't it strange they haven't left their rooms? Oh fuck, I forgot to run ads. Well, rip to the people who are going to have to watch a 3-minute ad during the actual gameplay. God damn it. I need to remember to do that more. Isn't it strange they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Shion, you could go through walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't just go into a comrade's room without permission. Everyone was forcibly subbed anyway. You know what? You raise a good point. Hey Dennis, saving the chat. He had no problem coming to mine all this time though. That's because he likes you, Takumi. You're his special little boy. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Except the Jonka. Yeah, you dodged it. You dodged the sub. I don't know how you managed it. But, unlucky. Stop that. We should leave them be. Huh? Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. You are a new person that was 20 minutes ago. Okay, well, fair enough. That might explain why. Even if we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. Don't you think we're better off trusting them and waiting for them to come to us? Are we going to COT? I don't know what COT is, I'm afraid. If that's a thing from 100 line, I have no idea. Now that you mention it, it may be the right thing to do. Oh, it's one of the routes. Okay. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Gamu. You ensured that would not happen here. That's funny. Oh, did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Yes. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue the two of them should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses into their businesses too much. Or business too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a while longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. As we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takamaru, there were two others observing us from afar. There they are, the detective duo. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. I do wonder about Gaku and Takamaru, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. You did it as your second route. It must be rough. Yeah, like, some of the... Like, they made the game so you could do any route in any order, right? But there definitely have to be certain routes that you don't want to get early on. Because either they spoil a lot of stuff, or they're really bad and just give you a bad kind of, like, perception of the rest of the game. Or, you know, something like that. There must be like a perfect order to do all the routes in. Or at least like a rough order to be like, make these 3 choices first, and then make these 3 choices last. And then everything else is fine. It's a really funny route. You were laughing the entire time. That's fair enough. If something's bothering them, I want to help. I mean, there's no proper order, but surely there's one line that, like, if you had the power to stop people doing that first, you're like, okay, don't do this one first. It's true that I might end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. Hello, Ty. Sum up the entire story real quick. Okay, here you go. We were an ordinary high school student living in Tokyo, but it was a special dome, Tokyo Dome. It was like a replication of Tokyo, but it's like encased in glass. With our girlfriend / longtime school friend and our mother. Then we were attacked by aliens and made unconscious. We were then found by this small mascot creature called Sirei, who gave us a knife that we stabbed ourselves with, which gave us magic powers. We used these powers to kill the aliens, fell unconscious, woke up in this school called Last Defense Academy, told we have to survive 100 days to kill all the aliens to defend the school. We fight various aliens throughout the 100 days. At the end, we find out that the reason we've been protecting the school is because there is a baby inside, a 17-year-old baby, who has been feeding all their magic to flames to make basically magical flame nukes to destroy the entire world, or cleanse the world of all life, so that the humans left on the artificial satellite in the sky can then come back down and populate the world. Unfortunately, we find out one of our friends, Ato, is actually an insane person who views all humans as disgusting creatures. So he betrays us, kills the baby, we kill him, absorb all their power, because our magic blood power allows us to absorb other people's magic blood power. We find out we have time travel powers, we travel back in time to day 1 or 2, and then from there, you can make 100 different endings by making choices about what you do on that second time round with the knowledge of the first time round. We have captured the guy who betrayed us, who has now escaped. We have tried to keep everyone together on the same team. We find out the guy who's in charge of us is brainwashing us, and we have one of the invaders as our, like, combat slave. The Flame Boy, who is a projection of the 17-year-old baby, has also joined our team, and we are just trying to defend against the final push from the alien queen called Veshnes, although it turns out we might actually be the invaders, and there's something fishy with the whole humanity thing. I think that's basically the general summary. And we have done 6 routes so far, I think, 5 or 6. I have things to say about what you're talking about. I'm saving it for the special post-100th day thing that you and Hayden are doing. Good. I'm excited to see it. Okay, well, you're all caught up now. Let's keep going. I don't know what I should do next, but I did know about this, but I do know I should be preparing for our next defensive battle. Free time. I love how it's always like, I need to prepare for my next battle, and it's like, I'm gonna go and chat to people and have fun. And you're like, okay, I don't know if that counts as preparing for the next battle. At least in Persona, like, the strength of your bonds controlled how powerful your personas were. In this, just chatting to people would, like, means nothing. You're not preparing in any way, shape, or form. Takumi, would you like to have tea together? This is the Ghost Boy, if you couldn't tell. The Flame Ghost Boy. And then we can talk about everything under the sun. Oh, no, apparently we can't. I thought we were actually going to have tea. I guess not. Right. What else would... I think Ava would like the shell. She seems like a shell kind of girl. I think she'd love the beach.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift, but thank you. I will do everything I can to repay you.
Let's go. This is the invader that we brainwashed. Great job. Linguistics 5. Bond up. Beautiful. What were we going to talk about?
Mr. Samino, I would like to repay your kindness. Please tell me if there is anything you need done. You saved me, an enemy, from the Special Defense Unit, and even let me join the team. Please do not stand on ceremony. Give me your order, and it shall be done. If you wish for my devotion, you shall have it. If you wish to inflict pain on me, I am at your disposal.
Kind of weird that was your second option, Ava.
That is my purpose.
Yeah, her brain is messed up. We also earlier on helped brainwash her, which is kind of fucked up. But I guess we're kind of chill with it. So, you know, what are you gonna do? What else would she like? Do. Do you think she'd like bath salts? Maybe. Ton of paper. Who would want just a ton of paper? I think you'll like a flower box, Ava. You seem like a flower kind of woman. I'm guessing this is a four minimum here.
I like it.
Oh
even if
shit!
I don't know what to do with
That
it.
sounds like a 3. God damn it!
You know, well,
All right,
then.
bedtime. In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takamaru situation. We have to talk about the Gaku and Takamaru situation. I mean, this sums up the last fucking 3 days, Takumi. Should we really leave them to their own devices? Gaku's worried about Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamaru was acting last time I saw him. Yep, I remember it was like 10 minutes ago. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. Day 56. Why is it not 3D like Raincoat? I guess they tried it and everyone hated it.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine.
It is, okay, so it is technically 3D in the cutscenes and in the gameplay. So, you know, well, you'll get to see it 3D then.
Get prepared, be ready.
But otherwise, I think they want to make it as much as like Danganronpa as possible, to be honest with you. I better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takamaru again. Oh. Ava outside. What's going on?
Huh?
Ava, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of the school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish by cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it. Takumi, it's 2025. Fucking mixed genders clean every toilet now. Get with the program. Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? I am in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me if I malfunction. I am your property. You should do with me as you see fit. I am done here. I will now go to the cafeteria. With that, Ava went back inside the school building. Okay, Ava. You do you. I'm out of here. Huh? This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takamaru wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugamu haven't shown up either. This is horrible. What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yugamu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not. But before Tsubasa could finish, it began. Uh-oh. Huh? The school bell?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
Oh god, are they staging a fucking mutiny?
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself.
I've come to make an announcement. Sure, the Hedgehog slept with my wife. Pissed on my wife. So I'm gonna piss on the moon.
I'm gonna make Sirei get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes.
You know what, Gaku? You're real for this. People, we should have done this like a year ago.
You want to know too, don't you? You're with me, right, guys?
Thank you, Mantises, for following. Thank you.
Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sirei captive here.
How can you hold him captive? Can't he just blow you up?
Join me, and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
What the hell? He said he's holding Sirei captive in the gym. What? He captured the Honorable Sirei? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes. That should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. Oh, did Yugamu remove the bombs from all of our bodies? Which I have been thinking about why they didn't do that before. Because in the sponsor route, Yugamu literally swaps the bombs out of our bodies. So it's like we could have just had them removed at any point by Yugamu. We just never really thought about it. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course! We need to stop Mr. Mariko and rescue the Honorable Sirei. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? Add flashbang. Jonka, I'm sorry. You're the only person who's not subbed. You're the only one watching these 3 minutes of ads. You can't even hear me. You can't even hear how I'm apologising for it. That's a cruel life. That's a cruel life as the only non-subbed person in the entire chat. Well, that's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think that's what we'd all want to. Oh wait, hold on. Does Twitch now do the thing where you can watch the stream and also have the ads on the side? Gaku kills Sirei and he'll be reincarnated as a lotus flower. That's a good reference. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Sirei can't contact the satellites. Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help out. Oh, wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone? I don't know anything about this contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is Sirei is an ally to humanity. Shion, I'm sorry, brother. Sirei is sus. And he is not gained enough trust to not be in the sus kind of category. He's just doing what he needs to in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone. Why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's go to the gym. We can talk afterwards. Or after. Right. Sorry, just readjusting the mic there. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. For now, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. I hope nothing comes through when I kind of like adjust the mic like that. Otherwise, it's gonna be very annoying. Oh, and sorry, thank you, Captain Ishmael, for following 21 minutes ago. Thank you, thank you. Gaku and Takamaru? And Moko too? Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? They don't seem very happy to be there. What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Huh? Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Sirei? Sirei? Huh? He's gone. Where did he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Ava, Shion, Sirei, even Ato.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm gonna go crazy with stress from not having any matches. Moko, is this really your fucking motivation? Is you haven't had enough wrestling, so you're gonna go crazy? That is, like, at least the other two have justification. You, Moko's just fucking in it for the love of the game, I guess.
I want a clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Sirei. If you're going to get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
Jesus. Why is he holding it reverse style? Like he's fucking Psycho. Or Jack the Ripper. They even have their infusers.
Hand over Sirei right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Everyone, stop! What's wrong with you? Could this be part of the invader attack? I'm gonna go ahead and guess, like literally everything else in the entire game, this was organized by Ato. Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only choice. No. Do we really have to fight our own friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us? And as quick as you can. We'll all just sit here in silence while you run over to the war room, run back. It'll probably take about 5 minutes. We'll just stare here awkwardly at them while they do nothing. Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knocked some sense into them. The rare Gaku transformation. My god. Here's the 3D view type. That's so funny that they gave Gaku his own fucking transformation scene. And then we do it on our side, on Team Good. Do you think they hear this music when they transform? Or is that just part of the background vibes? Wow. They're all singing it, they're all doing the little chant.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
This sports hall, this gymnasium, has suddenly gotten substantially larger than it looked in the background. This is not a standard sized basketball court, that's all I'm gonna say. If you can drive a motorbike across the length of it like that, that seems a little too long. But hey.
Maybe we can just knock them out?
Yeah.
Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Okay, well, unfortunately for you guys,
My turn.
I think you forgot to remember that I'm him. I will continue to be him, and I always am him.
Good to go.
And it's time you learn a lesson.
Let's do this.
You gotta be kidding.
My turn.
Get on, Gaku.
Time to use it.
I killed Gaku
Let's
first.
do this.
It's the
Do it. Let's go.
it's the easiest way. You know, he suffers the least that way.
Ready when you are. Take this.
I'm just gonna have to Takumi solo them.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'm okay. You get own first.
Some moves.
Say when. Take this.
My championship run ends
Let's do
here.
this.
And then Takamaru for betraying me even though you were my brother. You're getting the special ending. You're getting the fucking ultimate move.
Damn, I'm trash.
You are. You really are. S, baby. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Where's the Honourable Sirei? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I was just... I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Sirei, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sirei. Guess I'd end up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would have been enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. Phew, that's much better. Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down, and my memory was hazy. Oh no, has Ato broken in and has accessed the fucking mind control device? I guess the stress made me snap. Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was Takamaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamo with me. Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion to this sordid case. Fucking, I think they're fucking Battler and Beatrice Umineko over here. Conclusion? Behind all of this commotion is a mastermind. A shadow figure pulling the strings from behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is... Among Us. You think they're even related? You know what? That's damn true. Who is the mastermind? Okay. Well, we got two options. It's either Ato or it's Yugamo. So, my heart wants to press Ato because I'm like, I think Ato's always behind everything. But I think the game wants me to choose Yugamo because he brought them the food. He told us not to check on them. He's been doing weird things in the biolab. Ato derangement syndrome. He's up to no good, I'm telling you. Okay, so I would, in this situation, I would click Yugamo. But do you think it'd be funnier if I click Ato? I will click Ato if it's funnier. For the content. Okay, we're locking him in. Ato, I knew it was you. It always is. Is Ato the mastermind? Ato's behind it all. No, that doesn't seem right somehow. Boo! I'm gonna be so pissed when in like 20 days they reveal Ato's behind it all anyway. And then I'm gonna be like, I was right all along. Alright, it's Yugamo. Is Yugamo the mastermind? Yugamo's behind it all. I see. It's Yugamo. What? Mr. Omakage? He's the one behind all of this? Takamaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamo, right? Oh god. Blinded. So that means the snacks they shared with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamo. He's made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Ato's hiding among the trash in Gakko's room. That's how he influenced him. That's true, he whispers to him at night, like, rebel against Sirei. You hate humanity. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me. It was like something I was trying to hold back inside me started to grow and swell.
Huh?
Yeah, after a while I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you are acting strangely is because... Oh, Kako is pissed. Kako's pissed, we've ruined her big moment. I'm sorry, Kako. I know this is the only joy you have in life. Is making fucking terrible meals and pretending to be a detective. Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Samino, how terribly rude. Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugami said, he's been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. Imagine this happening to Erica. True, we should have spoken over Erica more. I think that would have saved a lot of Rumi Echo. You mean... That's right. He was developing a super mega animosity inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako. He mixed the super mega animosity inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. We've been getting them for a few days too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away? So not cool. But why would Yugami do this? That's a good question. I have no idea why the fuck he would do this. And where is he? That's right. The case hasn't been solved yet. What did she say? What does Erica say? Like, that's it, everyone, or something? What is it she says? Everyone. Another conclusion only due to the genius of... Oh, fuck, I can't remember what she says. Fuck it, whatever. You know the bit I'm doing. There's no sign of Yugami or Sirei, so we can presume that Yugami's goal was actually... to get us all gathered and confined in one place. Oh, that's it. How's that, everyone? This level of logical deduction was only reasonable by Furodo Erica. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. What do you think, anyone? This reasoning is only possible for Furodo Erica. Exactly. There you go. Thank you, chat. Buying time. Right, it's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room. Yugami told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight. He was drugged for like 3 days in a row. I think we can forgive Gaku this one thing. Right now, Mr. Omikage is alone with Sirei. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honourable Sirei. Where are those two? Yugamu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamu is holding Sirei hostage there. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to wait around having a leisurely chat. No, please let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough. Let's get over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside. Clear this is still somehow the work of Ato, Slang. I 100% believe it. I still believe it. Where we were confronted by a shocking scene, okay? Let me just mentally prepare myself to how shocking this is going to be. Okay.
Gamu! What are you doing?
That's about as shocking as I thought it was going to be, to be fair. Fucking got him crucified up there.
Samino! Save me!
Sirei, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time.
Yeah, maybe you should have brainwashed some stronger opponents, Yugami. Like, if you'd brainwashed, like, me, we would still be over there.
Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
So you guys just tell us the fucking answer. Don't hit us with the goddamn riddle and the Tinder personality bio.
If you want to know, I'll show you.
Right, so I'm assuming he surgically removed it. With that, Yugamu faced me and pulled off his overcoat.
What the?
Yeah, there it is. I don't like the grin he has on. I don't like the leather choker he wears either, which is basically a belt. This whole thing is feeling far too sexual. The sexy CG coming. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, like, with the grin on his face, I don't know about that. I will say he's got some great pecs, though. You would not expect that from this man.
I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Small bomb.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
That's pretty hardcore.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills.
Oh, I get it, because he's an assassin.
But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look! Stop! Please, don't look at me. No, wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More.
Yugamu, are you doing something important with Sirei, or did you just bring us here to expose your kink? Like, I'm assuming you're trying to do something important here, but if you're just here to show off your wound, like, I'm just gonna go home. This freak cannot be for real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see if what Ato said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear?
Oh yeah. There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of... Oh, here you got the fucking backstory lore. I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I really didn't want to carry out. Each time, I felt the filth permeating my soul. And then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday, I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Well, you are a freak. I had no idea what the heck I even just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath was what I was born to do. And that's why I need to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would be enough to reassure me. But Sirei refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Sirei would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Aha! So you're the one behind this, Yugamu? Kako, you could have not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No. Stand down. You better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Ato said? No way! He's obviously just full of it! Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that's the case? Sirei refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. I mean, he has a point. I can't deny he does have a point. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Sirei wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean?
Oh.
This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we needed to conceal the very existence of this mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. Wait, why would the people on the satellite... Why would humanity be wiped out if we failed here? Wouldn't us failing here just mean they wouldn't be able to go back to Earth? Is there only like limited supplies on the satellite? They have to like return to Earth at some point because they're running out of like food and things? That's the only thing I could really think of. But the satellite seems big enough, it should be able to like take care of itself. I don't know why they would really care, but okay. I'm sure there must be some reason. It's probably something like supplies or something, I guess. It was also determined if we let you speak to the people on satellite during the first mission, it was only disrupt your focus. Never lived on a satellite and it shows. You know what? You caught me. I got my hands in the air. You got me. You got me. In other words, Sumari, you can't comply with my demand. Then, that leaves me no choice. Wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Sirei won't help you at all! Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Sirei will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst case scenario, isn't it? We got a real landlubber. What is there a term for that? Like, has sci-fi developed a term for that? That like, how landlubber is for like sailors and landlubbers. Is there one for like spacefarers and planet people? Like a planet lubber? A gravity lover? I don't know. Someone must have made up something like that. A Terran, but Terran only works for Earth, right? Like, if someone grew up on Mars their entire life, you wouldn't call them a Terran, you'd call them a Martian. Terran is more of like a descriptor. That's like calling someone like English. Or French. Even a worst-case human being like me can see that. Let's not invent slurs on stream. But it's so fun, though. That's the best part about streaming, isn't it?
Hey!
And you get so many views for outrageous engagement. Yugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here.
He's thinking.
Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Together.
Huh. Takumi. You're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
To find a slur. The classic saying. Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugamu responded with a small smile on his face before he let Sirei go free. Hooray! Oh, and thank you, Jonka, for following 24 minutes ago. Thank you. Phew, thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigao.
Huh?
Hold it. I'll let you go, but we are not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why it is that you can't even contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why.
Huh?
But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel that you're not telling us everything. Really, Yugamu? Wow. What a... It must have taken 200 IQ to work that one out, brother. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you, and also might turn against you again if I don't like what's going on. But it's not a threat. How about an answer, Sirei? Comrade to comrade.
Ooh.
Sirei, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason. Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. No! What? Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter what the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. Are you saying your brain is an AI? Grok, is this true? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on...
The will of humanity.
Sirei, what does that even mean? Grounder, Soiler, Mudman, or Grab. Those are some of those are worse than others. I'll put it that way. Grounder, I feel like is the most. Grok is just the Grok is just the will of humanity. The will of humanity. In order to optimize me to be the best choice for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. What the that Sirei, that sounds awful. I feel like having the thought patterns of every single person is gonna cause like zero consensus. Every time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns and arrive at an impartial response. As we know, humans are always inherently impartial, so this makes no problems. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. That's the will of humanity? It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought process of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. The least abusable system of all time. But all of mankind? Everyone? The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all these opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. So that's why you disappear so often when you've got a big decision to make. You need time to process it all? Yeah. Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind, for all mankind. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right. The will of humanity has decreed it. But why? You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I am not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us? Then I reject my humanity, Jojo. Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help ally your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're humans too, you know. I am a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now. Yeah. This too is the will of humanity. Ellipses. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. They just don't care if you do. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. That is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Okay, we gotta kill Sirei. We gotta kill, I do not trust this man one bit. I also do not trust, even if he's not lying, the idea of a robot, like, judging things based on the collective will of humanity is fucking terrifying. I don't want them making any decisions. Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Sirei's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. Why is he making the will of humanity sound like an ad? This message was brought to you by the will of humanity. By the time we'd returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. And for the sponsor of our next podcast, the will of humanity. The will of humanity. So, all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on? That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? Were my mum and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out, even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do. My game crashed. Okay, okay? Is that meant to happen? It felt like an important moment. I don't know if that's in game. It's like that's all we can do. Game over. It literally just shut down. No. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and open that up again, I guess. That's the bad ending. Okay, can we go again? It crashed once in all of your playthrough? Well, that's that one for me then, I guess. Okay, where are we going to load up next? Just continue me. Okay, the will of humanity. Okay, here we go. Please not crash. Okay, whew, we're back. Quitting the game was also the will of humanity, exactly.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Okay. Morning already. I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Oh, here it is, the fight. Huh? The fight I've been told not to skip.
Intruder alert. On off defense mode.
They're here! The invaders are here! I'd completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back into reality in an instant. Oop, there goes gravity. Back to this reality, where I was fighting a war. I could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. Oh, Yagami's outside. What's going on? For the love of murder, what a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come so early. I haven't even begun to process what we talked about yesterday. I so do not need this right now. But we better get going. It's not like we can refuse at this point. Yeah, don't skip any fights. I gotcha. So, like, who's even left? Are there any... Have we killed all the generals by now? I thought we had. Takumi, they're here. And look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Sirei pointed to the monitor. Is it Ato? There he is, aura farming. As usual. The silhouette of a human man stood out in the horde of invaders. Was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be. Ato!
He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globe and sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
Look at this little one on the right, the little baby one. Ro thinks he's on the team.
So he's back, and he brought invaders with him?
Ato, are you planning on storming the school?
I think that's a pretty clear yes. Then are we gonna have to fight Ato this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit, just like us! Okay, Moko. I mean, I think we can make an exception in his case. That's all I'm gonna say. The hell he is! He's a traitor! A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right, there's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today you will have to kill him. You hear me, Samino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again?
Ooh.
Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity.
Yeah.
Time for another defensive battle.
Alright. Stab yourself, lads. Hey. Ta-da. Wow. Right, let the gaming begin. Oh, he's got a little purple glow on him. Do. The purple Ato route, exactly. He's doing the glasses push-up thing.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Ato.
Oh, it could be... We haven't fought the one who transforms.
Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato? Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
That's true.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me. Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Iriko, you need therapy.
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Ava, you need something stronger than therapy. Okay. Defeat Ato Atsuki? Question mark. Okay. Okay. How do we want to start this one off?
Locked and loaded.
Let's go ahead and start over here.
I'm good whenever.
Give you an attack potion.
Locked and loaded.
We're gonna go ahead and do one of these real quick.
Take this. I'm taking the wheel.
You're taking the wheel, I know.
Let's roll.
Do one of those.
I'm good whenever.
Do one of these.
Hi-ya. Let's keep it up.
Easy. Okay. Meanwhile, over here.
Good to go.
Go ahead and impact stab this boy.
There. All right, my turn.
Then Airblade.
I'm prepped and ready.
I'm trying to think if I want to waste a turn. Oh, you know what? I might just give you the agility potion. We have 5 of them.
Here we go.
Right, Airblade this guy like this. I won't kill him. Oh man. Do one of these.
Let's do
You know what? Attack potion as well. Go crazy.
Ready when you are.
We're gonna juice you up this turn. Do one of those. You're gonna armor up, but then we're gonna impact stab you.
Take this. All right.
Easy peasy.
Here we go.
Do one of those. I mean, that's pretty good, right?
One last strike.
I think that's pretty good. Does some damage, got us another point. Okay. Meanwhile, over here.
Ready whenever.
You really can't move far, huh?
I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
I have a feeling I'm gonna end up using a lot of potions
Out of my way.
on this run.
Broken, so now then, to business.
to business.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Hello, Flora. Hello, happy birthday.
My turn.
Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a great time.
Take this. Oh, I'm satisfied. Ready whenever.
6.
Out of my way.
Hope you're enjoying
Nothing so soon.
presents and potentially cake as well.
Time to move.
And all other various birthday accoutrements. What do we want to do here?
I'll do my best.
Kako once again completely useless. Classic Kako. I guess we'll use our classic spring trap over here. It was a good time. Made nems with your mother. It was fun. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm all set.
Glad to hear. It's always good to have a good birthday every now and then.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
All an ass.
You can do 3 damage. Do I really want to boost another thing or getting you to do 4?
Locked and loaded.
I could do 2. Feels a little bit of a waste though. You know what? How many waves? 4 waves. Okay, maybe I don't want to waste.
I'm ready.
How do we want to do this?
Tag me in.
I can do the Moko shooter. And kill like one thing.
Just ring that bell. Bring it on.
You know, I might just do one of these.
Just ring
And then Moko Mania yourself.
I got you, hun.
And then you can just like tank some shots. I feel like we could have done better here, but
Leave this to me.
this is okay. Oh, look at this. The Samsaran sword. That's fucking cool. I guess that's pretty good.
Die.
Damn. She's pretty solid. Can't relate, your birthdays are always good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Do you make sure you've beaten the first 99 lines to watch this? I have not beaten the first 99 lines, so we're both in the same boat if we haven't. Let's save the voltage. Let's end the turn, save the voltage. So I think I'm going to use Gaku next turn, and he needs the voltage to be over 100. Ow! That was doing fucking mondo damage there.
I'll show you what's up.
This is flight 2. Go ahead and do one of those.
Hey, let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking
One of
about. Did you
those.
see that?
Did you see that?
It's my turn.
What does this do? Poison touch, huh?
Bring it on.
I could do 2 of these. It's probably a good one.
It's my turn. And stay down. Moko wins again. Tag me in.
Moko does win again. We could hit Takumi. We might have to do a classic Takumi move.
I'm all set.
In the meantime, you can kill them. Beautiful.
So tired.
Let's give it to him.
You can kill them. Just wave clear them. Wish you good luck. You just went into a death claw lair in Fallout New Vegas. Good luck. That's a hard place to be. I'll just say that.
My turn.
This does 5. We can go ahead and do one of these.
Take this. Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Easy peasy.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thanks.
Easy. Alright, now the question is...
Say when.
Oh, I don't think they're going to be in line. Okay, so I could hit these three. I guess this is probably the best we're going to be able to do.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
You 7.
And good to go.
I guess we'll just go ahead and
I've got your back.
I owe you.
do the old classic.
Good to go.
The old 1-2 Nozomi heal into Takumi ultimate. How could this happen? It'd be funny if they're like, oh wait, no shit. That actually was the real Ato. Fuck, we just killed him. No, that does not look like the real Ato to me. What the hell? The Atos. The A-clones.
What
Atosis.
is that? There's even more Atos now.
That's no longer a toe, that's a whole a feet. Or a foot.
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
Minus to come on. If I said that, if I just said it properly the first time, you'd have +2'd that. The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
Oh god, I dropped the controller. Ato, why would you do this? Okay.
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
So creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
That's such a mood.
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
True. Alright, time to kill all the multiple Atos. You've known Moko for 2 minutes and you love her? I love Moko as well.
There's no such thing as human righteousness.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves,
Ooh.
the truth behind this war, what this war really is.
Ooh.
It's an invasion led by humanity.
No. Tell me it's not true.
Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders.
Sold
And
us.
now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief.
Can you shut up for a second? I'm trying to think. He stole humanity.
Take him down quick and
Bro, can you shut up as well? He stole humanity stole the second coming from the invaders. What does that even mean? I'm pretty sure this is not Earth either. Yeah. Moko's great though. Right. Let's go ahead and... I think we can waste another Jizzy Potion. I think it's fine. Yeah, humanity killed Jesus, who was going to reveal himself to the aliens. And in doing so, God gave them flames as a way to punish us. We're actually living through Revelations right now. That's the secret. We're actually living through Revelations.
This hurts. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Okay, I regret my choice of using this guy.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Wait, he doesn't... What? They don't give things? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I thought they would give extra AP.
say when.
This is the metal
This
fence.
should do it.
Bro, he can still get. Oh my.
I've got this.
You know what? Put an explosive mine
Time
right
to
there.
use it.
He can still fucking hit Nozomi.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here's one for them.
Okay, finally, thank God.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up.
The anti-Ato perimeter, exactly. You two can get hit. I think that's fine. Okay, now we can enter. We are ready for the Ato invasion. Ow. Ow. You fucking idiot. Okay.
Ready when you are.
I could kill you all in 4. Hum. Let me think about you guys for a bit. Let me work out what to do with you first.
My turn.
Let's get an impact stab you.
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly?
Yeah,
I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
that sounds like a you problem. Fuck, does that not... God damn it. There's no way to fit them all in here, is there? Alright, well, let's hit these two. Wait, hold on. Can I do it with you?
Let's give it to him.
No.
Oh, good.
You? No. Okay, never mind.
Ready when you are. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
They're gonna hit his engine roar.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Get fucking owned. Okay. Meanwhile,
Tag me in.
hum.
All right, let's get started.
I can kill you in 2.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
My turn.
This world is...
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
It's my turn.
Moko Dynamite? Do we dare unleash the power of the Moko Dynamite?
Ready when you are.
Or should I, in fact,
Let's
agility
go.
potion you
This should do it. I've got this.
and impact stab you twice?
We're all friends, aren't we?
He really is
If
the
you're
pro
my
ZD.
friend, then believe me.
Pro ZD
Humanity
skips.
has no right to
This
continue
world is
existing.
imperfect.
It must be destroyed. You hideous humans!
Get hit, idiot. Okay. Who do we want to finish this off with?
I'm ready.
Hit him with a little spirit fire.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
Die!
I guess I'm up. Okay.
You do like 0 damage, brother.
Let's do this.
You know what? Hinny has 2 left. You can go ahead and do it.
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear!
Alright. Ema.
Just stop already!
Boom.
Haven't you had enough?
Wave 2, end.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Oh shit.
Gross! What is that?
What is that?
Copies of us?
He's gone Joker mode.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Eido speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Hooray. Oh shit, we get the special song.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
Yeah.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
Don't care, didn't ask. Get last strikes. Okay.
I'm ready.
Bro, why does the evil Kako be like, I actually start in position to shoot someone? Evil Kako be like, I'm useful in battles. What fucked up world are we living in? That's all I want to ask.
I'll do my best.
Okay. We're gonna have the fucking evil Kako be like, I don't need a spring trap. Oh fuck, I pointed the wrong way. Oh, that's fine.
Ready. Taking the shot.
So tired.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. You know what? I might give you an attack potion.
Let's do this!
And then you can just punch both of these guys twice.
Let's give it to him!
Honestly, the most OP thing about them is the fact they don't give extra,
Understood.
extra, what's it called?
I'm fully prepared.
Extra AP.
Time for battle. My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Alright, let's juice you up.
Right here. Ready whenever. My turn. Out of my way.
Easy. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We'll see what they do. Oh god, he summoned the Atos. The fucking squad. Ow. 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 Ow.
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Bro, it's just been one turn.
If you need to, use my power.
I think we'll be fine, Shion.
Your power?
Using the Shion Bomb. You can now press L1 to launch the Shion Bomb, consuming 300% of your voltage. This can only be used in specific battles. Only the Shion Bomb can be used this turn. Okay, so we have to use it. L1, the secret weapon, the Shion Bomb.
Bring it on.
Deals heavy damage in a large radius. Okay, well that seems to be perfect. Worst use of voltage in the game? I mean, it's 300%, right? How much does it do? 25. Yeah, it's tough because you could do more damage with 3 regular voltage, with 3 regular special attacks. Yeah. I guess it's the AoE, because you couldn't cover this much space with 3 attacks. Especially with the fact that, like, you know, I guess that's the trade-off. With this, you could probably, but then with 3 regular last strikes, you could cover a lot of range. To be fair, but I guess this doesn't use any AP, whereas to heal Takumi 3 times does require 3 turns. But yeah, all right, let's see it. Unleash its power, Moko.
I'll protect all of you.
Oh. Get fucking owned. Wave 3 end. He keeps summoning endless Atos.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth?
He's got a point, Sirei.
I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all. Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead.
No! Are you telling me this wasn't Earth the whole time?
Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened?
Tell me.
Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps...
Perhaps Ada has a point. I'm defecting. I'm heading over to the invader side.
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Otsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight.
True.
Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans.
He's talking like we're not humans. I just want to point that out. But, anyway. The real Eito. The real Eito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. Don't worry, I can do that. Okay, Eito monster's pretty close to already being dead.
I'll do my best.
Kako once again takes home most useless character award. Congratulations. Hum 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 hum.
Now then, to
You
business.
can't hit anyone.
I'm ready to go.
You do 3.
I can't wait.
Can you hit both of them? You can. Okay. And you do, what is it? +2? So you're gonna do 1, then you're gonna do 3. Okay, that's gonna take you a while. Do we have any more attack? We do have an attack
This'll
potion.
do.
Okay.
Let's get to the
This
killing.
should speed up a little bit.
Humanity's deceiving you. You're being tricked by mankind.
Classic.
Do it for you. I'm good to go.
I love being deceived.
So foul. How can humanity smell this rotten?
Only a real Eito fan can solve this quiz. Hello, Hedena, hello. We are fighting off the army, the invasion of the Eito clones. And we have to find the true Eito. And we've been told that Earth has been dead for a long time, and we're not actually on Earth. I wonder if the real Eito is especially not purple. It would be very funny if you just looked around and like there was just one completely normal looking Eito. Who could it be? Who could it possibly be?
It's my turn!
You do 6. So we can't kill you yet. Hum. Kind of an annoying situation here.
My turn.
God, why? Man, Hiroko, why are you so slow?
Just ring that bell!
I'm gonna go ahead and Moko Mania you.
I'm in your corner.
And then I'm gonna Moko Shooter.
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
You can't tell if it's a bit or not? Look around. Look at this army of Atos. We have like fucking... The Atos swarm has appeared. The endless march of the Atos. Atosis, exactly. Kako, you're gonna get hit and you're gonna deserve it, to be honest with you. Ow. 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 Is he named Ato for the sole purpose of making a single-cell mitosis joke? I would not be surprised if that was the reason Kadaka did it, to be fair.
I'll do my best.
You know what? This might be a big time for one of
Humanity
these.
is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Take it from here.
All an ass.
This world is imperfect. Okay, one of these.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
You talk a lot about those eyes.
Time to move. My turn.
We're out of
Ready
patience.
whenever.
That's not good.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me, humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
It must be destroyed. Okay, that's a pretty good hit, because it's going to kill the Ato monster as well.
One last strike.
Yeah, they kind of like... They've half and halved Ato. They're like, on one half he's like, here's the truth. We must revolt against the people controlling humanity, because humanity are like betraying you. And on the other hand, he's like, all humans are evil monsters and I killed my parents because I didn't want to live with them. And you're like, I don't know, it's kind of like... It's not very convincing, yeah. The Atopocalypse. I know. Nightmare, okay. Right.
Here goes.
You can kill this one.
You hideous humans!
You hideous humans!
You caught me off guard.
That one's the real Ato. Only the real Ato would hit one of us instead of attacking the thing.
I'm okay.
Go ahead, hit one of these.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude. Right.
Ready when you are.
Impact stab this that.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
Die! Moko Shooter is 6. Okay, that's fine.
Time to move.
Kill
I
you.
can't take it anymore. Your ugliness is too much for me to bear.
This.
Sorry, not sorry for the drive-by gift shove, but I'm taking an extended amount of time off of work and you are thriving. I love to hear that. I love to hear that for you. That's great. Fucking... When you take some time off work and you get like a big holiday coming up, or like, you know, you can relax and vibe and stuff, that's the dream.
I'm ready.
If I hit you with this, I can't with this.
Just stop already. Haven't you had enough?
Girl.
I guess I'm up.
Humanity is deceiving you. You're being tricked by mankind.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this one here's the real one. Well, he definitely is, because he's the only one left now.
Let's go.
Alright. Takumi, you know what to do. Fucking own him.
One last strike.
Probably 3 to 5 weeks. Damn! That's a good amount of time. Are you going to be doing anything in that time? Holiday, or are you just going to be relaxing? You win. Wave 4. Beautiful.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
Yeah, it turns out one person really isn't gonna fucking destroy the entire squad.
You're the real Ato, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
Just not working. That's honestly, that's the dream.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Classic excuse. I just know you're afraid to die.
Fat chance, asshole.
The cryptoglobin. So yeah, basically all our magic is done by our magic blood, which is known as cryptoglobin, and all the enemies that do magic stuff have magic blood as well. So if you absorb someone else's magic blood called cryptoglobin, it makes your magic more strong.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up!
Shut
We're
up!
not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sirei told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth, there's no way he'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
If you absorb a little and don't kill them, they become your mummy. Silver, that is true, but we don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that arc, okay?
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Don't listen to anything Ito's saying, even though it makes complete sense. I'm in charge here. Will of humanity and everything.
Sirei, you're here.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know, but you can't give out Suki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
Oh my god, Sirei is the devil? What's up, guys? It's me, the devil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Ooh. Oh, another Ato. This one, abnormal looking. Deja vu back to fucking day 2. Why does Sirei look like a single cell amoeba here? Something to do with like his eyes on top of his brain makes him look like a small like single cell organism or something. Like a tadpole. While we were distracted by what the real Ato was saying, the other one had shown up behind Sirei. And suddenly swung his sight down upon our commanding officer. Squelch? I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. No! Nigao! I liked you at least 10 times more than Sirei. Sirei wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead it was Nigao, who put himself between Sirei and the attacker.
Nigo.
Sir! Honorable Sirei, sir! Please, protect humanity!
No!
Find a way to save mankind!
Blech. After choking out his final plea, Nigao stopped moving forever.
Oh,
Oh, is Ava gonna crash out?
Nigo?
No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks. I thought we got rid of them all.
Yeah, I think the audio is crunchy because he's dying and he uses speakers to talk. Yeah, hidden talent. We'll never know. I was promised at the end of 100 days we'd find her hidden talent.
Oh, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Bloop. Immediately after, the strange-looking Ato began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
Damn. Invaders. This one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
No one's going to stop him again. Every time this happens, we just watch him walk over to 2 of the commanders, 3 at this point, and kill them. None of us stop him. We literally defeated him in battle. Like, he's half dead. None of us, like, stopped him doing this, did this first. We just watched him do this again. He looks like Signalis. He does. Extermination complete. He has too much aura. We just can't. We just watch him. Phew! What a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. I'm back. You taking Cryptic Globen is a free action, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's just whoever says it first. I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to the Overlord Veshness.
No.
Overlord, you've completely submitted to her, like Takumi did in that one path that we, but we don't know about that yet. So now you just have to give Veshness this newly acquired power. You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Ato. You and my vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was the dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
I have a feeling it was Veshness.
It's...
There she is. Holding up someone by their head
As a reward, I will grant your wish.
is a powerful move.
You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Oh yeah, this happens. Well, rip Ato. Oh shit, Ghost Boy. Hit him with the Ghost Boy nuke.
Was that Shion?
Oh, sorry, Shion. Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in! You already used your power like that not long ago. But I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends! How comical, coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I used all the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So, the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander's saying it. Fine. I will return some other time, probably closer to the end of the 100 days, just to make sure we round it out. To take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Huh? Sister? Is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're a worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well. Rest assured. I wait in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. Worthless, yeah. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Veshness was gone. Each of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. And then, all our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. What? He tanked the blood absorption? What the fuck? He's just built different. How did he live through that? I guess because she like the only thing I can think of is because he willingly gave up his power as like part of a bargain. She just took the amount of power that like was agreed upon and left him just enough to live. It seems insane that Vashnis would do that, but oh, the bomb interrupted her taking it as well. Yeah, you know what? That is true. The bomb did interrupt her taking it, but yeah, okay. You know what? We'll accept that and we'll move on. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, yeah, he did have a lot more cryptoglobin juice. He'd sucked up like 4 commanders. At least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive? Ooh. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ato's own power from being absorbed. But Vashna still managed to take all of the commander's hemoanima. It conveniently took all of the commander's juice but kept all of his own. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now. All because of this traitor.
No.
You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you, too. Zemino, you must always know just how big a mistake of it was to let him live. Sirei, I've been banging that drum since we ever turned back. But I killed him, and then for no reason at all, everyone got mad at me. So, unfortunately, this is actually the correct way to do it. I agree with you. We should have just killed him. But the universe told me that was a bad idea. Let's correct that mistake and kill him. For the sake of humanity. But even Ato is human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said? About Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nagao. Right, that's the only choice, man. Sabino, what do you need to do in the name of winning this war? What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. This time we will kill Ato, but for the right reasons? That's true. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
I'm kind of in a bad place right now, Nozomi. You just looked kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. Friendship and all that. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Ato said? Can I assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? Decide your destiny. If you weren't going to go to the end, you'd absolutely tell me to kill Ato because that's your favorite ending. How long is the ending? It's the most Fujimoto ass ending in the game. It's like an hour? Is this true, Moa? 2-ish hours. 2-ish hours. Hold on, I need to wee anyway. Let's take the second route right now. Sorry, second break right now. 5-10 minutes, and then I'll be back. Because I need a wee. I'm gonna have to turn off this. Hold on. Volume. I can't change it at the moment in the game, so I'm just gonna have to turn it off here. There we go. Okay. You're going to sleep, Silver? Good night. Good night. Have a good rest. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you then. Oh, okay, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. For all endings, it took you 2 hours. So like for one ending, you're looking like what, just over an hour? Is that what we're feeling? Because people seem to really want this ending. So I feel like an hour and a half. I guess we can if because everyone went crazy. So I guess we can do this ending if it's just an hour and a half. I can go a little later today anyway. Yeah, maybe I'll push and we can get it done today. And then we can back onto the stream next time. Okay. Alright. Alright. Obviously not killing Ato is the correct route. But you're saying it's worth it to kill him. Okay. Okay, we'll kill him. Alright, let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. There we go. Die. Yes. It's your future. Ato has to die. He's not normal. I'd never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies, just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. I'm just a poor, harmless boy. Huh? Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity, apart from all the traitorous shit I've done? If you've become this warped by hatred, you must really be getting used to this horrible war. Brother, you're the one who killed his parents. That's all I'm saying. So, I don't want to hear nothing. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you, I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember, but you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before. Oh. Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Sirei will just tinker with your brain and turn you into the perfect puppet anyway. Shut up, shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just listening to you. Just like I said, don't pay attention to his ramblings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Yeah. Atsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you. Oh? I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi! Pretending to be conflicted? Or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle... Bleh. Oh shit, look at this! Holy, he's fucking gone full evil. Takumi's got the the black wings of death. This is pure aura. This is a crazy fucking character art to pull out of nowhere. Like nothing else in the game looks like this. Yeah, the budgie went here. That looks awesome. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Ato. This was the right choice. The only choice. He had to die. Just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow. Thunk. Oh my god, he's turned into Hatsune Miku. Ato's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop. Stop, I don't want...
And then I turned into Ato. My vision went dark, blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new, violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. You good, Takumi? I'm gonna take that as a no. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. I wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. Looks at camera. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross. At least we know there's no way he's coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're all right? Don't let this get you, Samino. You did what had to be done. Although, personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
Oh?
It seems to me you were still trying to hurry the process along back there. Hmm? What are you implying, Shizuhara? Violence breeds violence, but in the end it has to be this way. Classic song. You started to panic when Ato mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It was just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it, because there's nothing to explain. QED. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way round? I think we deserve a proper answer, Sirei. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have serious effect on our morale, you know. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Altsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired from the battle, especially Samino. I'm gonna tell you in a convenient time where there's just enough time for it to not happen, because I'll get killed, or I'll brainwash you, or something will happen, and we'll never get the explanation. Yeah, Ato, Takumi, you're not looking good. Alright, I guess we'll put this in the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. The real question is, do we get a +1 ult upgrade from this? You know what? That's fucking true. Like, where's my +1 upgrade, my 10% more voltage charge? My +1 more damage on ulti? I'm owed an upgrade, and it never happened. Ever since I killed Ato and took his cryptoglobin, my head has felt fuzzy. I killed him. I killed Ato, just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead, I killed him. No, it was like Takamaru said. He'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused them. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Ato was human, though. What I had done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders, who are definitely not innocent human beings that get transformed in a factory that we learn about in a different arc. No. Or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Also, it isn't actually murder. I'm pretty sure it's a court-martial. I think it's an execution. I don't think it counts as murder in the court of law. But, you know, go off, Takumi. You're struggling with your self-guilt. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Ato. I wasn't denying that. He sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I travelled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful, I tried to do the humane thing, But he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Ato was human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Thunk. Ato's taking control of me through my blood. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile. Hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. Yeah. Oh no, he's fucking absorbed the hatred for humanity. I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I had absorbed Ato's hemoanima without meaning to? Or was it because I killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed and tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. Ah, what a restful dream. Can you imagine if it was like, I woke up fully refreshed and no problems, went to the cafeteria. How long is this game? This game is long as hell. We're like on the final stretch now though. A few more streams, I think we're done. I didn't feel any better this morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it! I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. Sigh. I washed my face and brushed my teeth, for all the good it did me. I think it's the first time he's brushed his teeth in the whole game. Is he going to look up in the mirror and now he's just like a horrible monster? No, never mind. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat and go back to bed. Huh? I should head over to the cafeteria. I'm just waiting for the turn when he looks like humans and he freaks out. No one else is around. I guess I'm the first one here today. Huh? They must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too. Once I've had something to... Sorry. I'll sleep the day away too once I've had something to eat. Just then, I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Here it comes. Good morning, Takumi. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh? What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? Love and peace. I heard more footsteps up at the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and uttered a cry for help. Everyone, come quick. It's an emergency. There they are, the Atos. Ato and Tsuki too. What's the matter? What happened? You sure are noisy today. This better had been good. Huh? This is fucking ridiculous. All I see are Atos. I'm seeing double. 8 Atos. Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. No. Takumi, what's wrong? Please, try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think was a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lie down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi. Hey, Takumi. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. Please look in the mirror and it's Takumi. It's fucking Ato. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on? Ato was dead. I'd killed him myself in my fucking aura farming moment. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? And not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up. Or so I hoped. I then slept for 40 days. What is this?
Good to see you again.
Welcome to Takumi's Velvet Room. What is this? Do 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 do. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I want to fuse Jack Frost and Ose. What is this? And why is he fucking? Why is he chilling like this?
Eito, you're here?
This is an album cover, yeah, for sure.
But how? You're dead.
Oh, I'm inside your brain now, Takumi.
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream?
Don't open your mouth like that.
What a very Takumi thing for you to say.
Classic Takumi.
If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Eito snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. My ass would not be sleeping immediately after that, I'll just tell you that. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again. Welcome back, Takumi.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
Get out of my head!
In my head?
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
Why doesn't this happen with anyone else then? Because they're not human?
Normally, you'd be right.
Okay, okay.
But this is hemoanima we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter.
The answer is bullshit magic, because...
It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself. The writers never really wrote this part, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it... Oh, I missed that. I missed that grunt. Now you're here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside you as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it, in spite of everything I'd done. Eito was still alive, inside of me. Looks at camera. Don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. It's a branching paths type game, but the first branch is like, you play the prologue, which is through all 100 days, and then at the end, you use time travel to power back in time, but you only ever use it once. For reasons they don't really explain, but kind of justify through you burning up all your power doing it, basically. So he's time traveled once back to the past, so he knows stuff that happens in the future, but he can't change again ever again. Which seems silly, but I guess is just like the conceit of the game. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating, having your hideous face in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way that even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit, your precious friends and allies. But now, they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seemed my defect was transferred over to you as well. Okay, this is fucking stupid, but okay. So everyone looks like the thing he hate, like Ato saw everyone as like a disgusting and hideous monster. And the thing that Takumi hates the most in the world is Ato, so now everything looks like Ato to him. Okay. Alright, buddy. That's fucking hilarious. Who would have thought you'd try to kill me, only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sirei couldn't do anything to make me less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone's just going to look the same from me from now on? They're all going to look and sound like Ato? No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Kill yourself. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought of a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There were currently 10 Ato Atsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. Oh, you're so intense. All right, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Ato in the school somewhere as well. Watch out for them. The secret... The secret 11th Ato hiding in the school somewhere. Watch out for them. What do you mean? If I say the number of Atos in this building equals X, and then X is greater than or equal to 11, that one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with part of my human animal I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this my challenge, my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting my time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 Atos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me, bro. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. All right, let's see how you deal with this. Ato snapped his fingers again. The moment he did... Just like that, I was awake again. What's he gonna do this time? I looked around the room uneasily. And then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Flick. Ow! Except, it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on my own and attacked me. Oh my god. Bro, he's got a lot of control, huh? What the? Oh no. No, it can't be. And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again. Bro, this guy has a bit more than just a regular amount of control over our consciousness. That's all I'm going to say.
Welcome back.
You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me?
I live on through this arm. Exact. I was thinking that. Yeah.
Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
To total control, things are not looking good for our hero. Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it! There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go through all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when this is all over. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. Hold on. Takamaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kaku, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. So my thinking right now is that the 11th one, that's quote-unquote an illusion, is actually going to be Sirei. And then Eito's going to kill... Well, there's two options. It's Sirei, and Takumi kills... Eito makes Takumi kill Sirei, or B, there is no 11th illusion, and it's just one of the other ones. He's like, you idiot, they were all your friends. We'll see. Just replace Himo Anima with nanomachines in a Tsukijima game? You know what? You ain't wrong. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favour here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead. Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually did it, Takumi? That's fucking cringe. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in the last timeline. Hey, I still killed your ass. Alright, you have your task. Find me the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those four I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. Oh, is it? Oh, no. It's Flameboy. It's Flameboy. So you kill him, and then he's like, you idiot! You've given me the power of Flameboy. Now I can control your body 100%. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limit, at this rate I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What you say we get started? Eito is begging Takumi to peg him. Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go on the artificial satellite afterwards and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. How many months? I try not to think about it. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you'll know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again. Back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. It never ends. It never ends. He'd shown me what he was capable of by moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with all my friends close by me, I've got no choice but to find the fake Eito. But how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. I mean, you could probably feel them. Because, like, there'd be different heights, right? So you could probably just feel, like, it doesn't trick your brain, like your hands as well. You can probably feel their height. Or whatever. No, I just wanted to ask, have you been feeling alright recently?
Oh.
Sure, I'm the same as ever. How about you? Are you feeling all better now? Am I better now? Does this Ato know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw in there? Or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at that time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Oh my god, it's a fucking logic puzzle. Yeah, I'm fine now. So, what are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. Huh? You regret killing me as quickly as you did, didn't you? I bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again, until I begged for death. Oh, this one's Shoma. I got it. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revivomatic, you'd really have to get creative to keep me on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I could do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. The disorder even affects how my brain processes what people say. Ato's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in me talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. I found another Ato in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Takumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Ato? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong? Or that there was another way that we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. Ato may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he may have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. Huh? And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. This is your first stream? My god, it's Arcus. You are fucking in deep. Yeah, they mainly all grunt. The very few of the lines are actually voiced. I thought maybe asking Ato about himself would give me some kind of clue. It felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. It's also your first stream of this. I found yet another you know through osmosis. That's, yeah, I'll give you a general idea. I found yet another Ato in the infirmary. Oops, all Atos. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet, and no one ever comes in here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have the time to talk? Sure. Why though? What's up? This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward asking me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine. I don't mind, but why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us towards victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably have been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward, no matter how many sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength. That Darumi, Kyoshika, and Karara had to die. I love that he keeps being surprised that the twist comes, even though Takumi, fucking Eito does this every single time. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal. Besides, because you're team leader, nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to the real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth? And after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. The team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run away from me. After all, I'm already inside you. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. It ain't looking good. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it, just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? Which part? The part about being inside of him? That bit's actually true. I do make up quite a few bits, but basically we absorbed his blood, his magic blood, and now his consciousness exists inside of us, but he is also very homoerotic. So, you know, the double entendres make themselves. I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do. People I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was. But no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Atsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was already trying to provoke me. He wanted to lash out. Itakus, I'm sorry, someone already did that joke earlier and I already gave them context of a quick rundown of the entire plot. So, we've already done that bit today. I wasn't going to give him the satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Basically, we got kidnapped, told to look after the school for 100 days because we had to save humanity from an alien invasion. We got to the end of the 100 days, Eito betrayed us, we absorbed his power, managed to go back in time, and we lived the next 100 days trying to solve, make sure whatever happened last time didn't happen. And so the game is doing different choices to make the 100 different paths. And in this path, we've killed Eito, absorbed his hemoanima, but now he's fucking with us from inside our own brain, basically. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious. Here he is again.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you can stay here forever. Just give me your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Ato, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try and convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voice, your smell, and of course your ideologies, they're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others even as you hide behind your grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes.
Huh?
The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you even tried to uncover the truth. Actually, I have tried several times, but Sirei keeps brainwashing me. Admitting your mistakes can be scary, after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually, you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied you, precious comrades, any chance to learn the truth while you're at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Hold on, what was that? We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Oh, could you shut up now? Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Ato would take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him, and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says. So, what if I attack someone just to test it? What do you mean, Takumi? We'll just randomly attack someone. What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Good voice training, it's true. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. That's what I'm saying. See if you can feel their height. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the Atos. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favour. I took a pen and pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on it and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? I know Ato can control everyone to look directly like me, but I'm sure he can control what I hear and what I sense and smell. But I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be able to change what a number looked like on a notepad. That's just impossible. Huh? What is this? I'll explain it later. Just stick this on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Well, alright. If that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. Do we get to see it? Oh, I really wanted to see the dumb, 1 stuck on him. I went and found the next one, give him a 2. I need a favour, stick this on you. What's this all about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain it right now, but it's important. Tsukumi hands the number 1 to everyone. Okay, is that important? Thanks. Is he going to do it for everyone? What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a number. I need to write this number. Yeah. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? Huh? No, I'm fine. Can you stick this on you for a while? Oh no. That's the dizzy spell. He took control to make us write the wrong number on it. I handed Ato with the number 3 on it. Okay though. What is this though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now I can't tell the difference between... Yeah. I can't even tell if there's 11 of them. So far as Ato's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. Yep. Eventually, I reached the 9th Ato. My god. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favour. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you? Somewhere I can see it, like on your chest? On my chest? What's this all about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I set my number 9 on the 9th Ato. That should do it. This dizziness again. Huh? Why?
Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No. This can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No.
No, it can't be.
You know, you could still tell them to do this. Because they still hear your voice. You could just tell them, please tell everyone to put a notepad with different numbers on them.
This can't be happening.
Is Ato messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Ato is wearing a note with 1 on it, and so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it! Without thinking, I started running, as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. That was Gaku. That was Gaku for sure. Ato's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how that all worked. But a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too? Oh, I know what you're thinking, Takumi.
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
You never asked.
I never said I wouldn't either.
Classic.
This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realise just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Ato can just control my eyes and my hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. That won't work. It'd be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Sirei for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? And that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? Sirei dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll just judge you to be defective as well. A threat to humanity. To be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Ato was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Ato, but Sirei had wanted to get rid of him for a very long time before that. He'd treat me the same way. There's no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Ato. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, Ato snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'd be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I've run out of other options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sirei for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Ato take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I've foiled Ato's plans before. I can do it again. This isn't over. It's never been more over. Takumi, I'm sorry to tell you. Day 60. Pan Adam troops.
Anyway,
It's our ideas and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. When does Liquid also start forcing Takumi to speak in a British accent? Yeah. Never mind making it to 100, I need to survive to 62. Before then, I need to kill Ato. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
Despite everything, it's still you. I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Ato wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. I can't waste time playing Ato's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Ato. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. Ominous foreshadowing for when he kills all 11 people at the last Defense Academy. I've already got a plan for today. This world is not imperfect, exactly. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? All right, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on, show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? And why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Veshness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, that won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Revomatic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do this some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate your hemoanima. I don't want to. Just then, there was a sound of hurried footsteps outside and the doors to the gym flew open.
Hey.
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should I ask Sirei if there's anything he can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshness, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Veshness? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Ato. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshness, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure to dodge ours too, okay? You all in? Oh, thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Atos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I wasn't really planning on hurt any of them. Ato was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Ato could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead. He's thinking. He's using that brain of his. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Ato could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the Revivomatic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Atos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then, I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go!
Shack? Right before the attack hit my arm. My arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack, just like I planned.
Now it's my turn.
Shack. You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. Okay. But Takumi, you need to start fighting back, brother. You need to stop letting Ato control all your movements. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I'd been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. My arms, they're moving on their own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more. Every single one of these plans would have worked a day earlier, and it's very funny. Yeah. You know what? That's extremely true. One more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attacks. He took the opportunity I'd created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my spy partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologised to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. Damn, they're kind of a beast though, aren't they? I'll tell you what, if they could put aside their differences, Takumi and Ato, they become like a fucking super soldier. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that?
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life. But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess it's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Sirei is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival. Even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices. By thinking only of yourself. So, what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Ato brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it. I punched the wall in frustration. Thunk. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all Ato's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live, after everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Thunk. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill Ato. Oh. Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. That's not a good sign. Day 61. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi?
I know.
To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
Oh, sorry, I have attention span of I have like a 3-second attention span. You need to get like some Minecraft parkour or something in the side. Maybe like Subway Surfers. Sorry. I'm a 17-year-old school child. I need constant attention. I'm always out of time. If I can't find the fake Ato today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him, one way or another. You're not going to win, Ato. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Ato would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favour from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Ato at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can, right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there's one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. To the prison! Oh, I gotta go outside normally. Hey, Ato. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Ato your body? I'm actually right, thank you. Downstairs? Where is the courtyard? Okay, it's on this. Nice. Okay. Down. It's the classroom. Training room. Courtyard. Here we go. I know, very exciting gameplay. We had gameplay just a bit earlier. You may have missed it. She's cradling Nagao. I knew it. Ato still looks like... Oh, sorry, Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Ato's disorder can't change the way I see her, even though she looks identical to humans. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nagao around? Yes. I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nagao died protecting Sirei. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Ato for killing Nagao? I don't think I know how to hate. Because I was brainwashed to remove all my emotions. But if Ato was still alive, and he were here right now, what would you do then? I just don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nagao for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Ato couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help. But you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sirei. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I'd absorbed Ato's hemanima and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me and my search for the one fake Ato hiding somewhere in the school. Is literally the 13th secret fucking person hidden in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Ato's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sirei got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No, if it's your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion? Yes. Yes, please. I would like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'd run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Altsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Samino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking towards the hallway. I fell in step behind her, and then I killed her, because, yep. Yeah. Huh?
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the?
Where did this knife
come from?
Oh, that's what he said. So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the Revivomatic. If I don't do something to save her, quick.
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly, I heard it really is every single fucking every single plan Takumi has would have worked if he just did it one day beforehand, but it's fine. Where did my blood go? Exactly. I heard Ato's voice coming out of nowhere. No, wait, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
That does not look anywhere near the heart, my guy, but it's fine.
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
No.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
If she'd been a little further away when the two of you were talking, I would have never had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Oh yeah, it's just like a fucking 2-foot-long knife. That's the secret.
Get rid of it.
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sirei interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Ata was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Sirei's hit list. I only had one choice. Hide all evidence of what I've done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
I think we're about leading to a breakdown. I think Takumi's about to crash out and kill everyone. I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. Just cut your losses, yeah, honestly. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Ato. Finally, I snuck back into my room, took off my blood-stained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Ato had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Ato. If there was even one to find, was I just going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Ato going to be the new Takumi? He keeps looking in this mirror. At one point, he's going to look in and Ato is looking back. They are really signposting this.
I am Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Samino. I'm Takumi Samino. Am I ready? for peak is gonna. I'm literally gonna press the next thing. It's gonna turn into him. I'm not Eito Hatsuki. Not Eito Hatsuki. Takumi Samino. Takumi Samino. Takumi Samino. Takumi Samino. Takumi Samino. Takumi Samino. Not Eito Hatsuki. 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 Takumi Samino. Takumi Samino. Takumi Samino. Takumi Samino. Takumi Samino. Takumi Samino. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Day 62. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine.
Good job fucking not sleeping, idiot. You fell asleep. I would go to Sirei at this point. I feel you got two options. Go to Sirei or gather everyone together and just stab a random person. Those are your two options.
I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them.
That's convenient, honestly. I'm getting another option. I mean, we can kill ourselves. A Fujimoto option. Oh, God. What the fuck's he gonna... Like... Okay. So the one thing I'm gonna say is, like... If I was Takumi right now, I would try and fight Eito in the dream world. I would, like, try and fucking punch him right here. And try and, like, envision my fucking... Or... Use the infuser to try and, like, suck out the Eito blood out of my brain. I don't know. We'll find out what happens.
Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience.
You know what? This guy's pretty convenient to have around.
Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Edgy. Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I wanted you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eito Atsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the human animal would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. Eito, that is the most insane thing in the world to gamble on. There was literally no, like, implication this would happen at all. But go off, King. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You would have never staked your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favour. Well, it's all a moot point at this point, isn't it? It's all moot at this point, isn't it? Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? Yes, I have. Right here. I don't know. We'll see. Decide your destiny. Okay. Well, we're not going to do all the endings. So, which one? I want to do not here. Okay. We will do not here. I mean, that's the one I want to choose, right? Okay, I'm pressing the button. 3, 2, 1. Not here. It's your future. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I could possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. enough excuses. Just give me your answer. There is no 11th Ato. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'll get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention your own existence is on the line here. That answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to be complaining about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
Don't say it, Takumi. Oh my god. Decide your destiny. You want me to say yes? You want me to admit I've lost? I lose. I lose or you win. Okay, that's fun. I lose or you win. Interesting. That's fun. I mean, I would rather say I lose than admit that Ato won. That's all I'm gonna say. I'd lose 100 times before letting Ato win once. It's your future.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me, and I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, Ato. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head, because next time, I'm going to win.
You tell him.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair.
Despair.
Surrender. Submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you?
Oh shit.
That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit.
I simply won't. Just, this is what I've been telling Takumi the entire time. Just simply don't let Ato take control of your body. That's what I would do in the situation. I would simply not let it happen.
You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
Oh. Die. A challenge? For me? Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair. And the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rule. Shrink. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. Okay, now this is... Is he going to be like, we'll see which one of us gets sucked out first? You know what? Oh no, this is a regular knife. This isn't a... This isn't an infuser. Okay, this is what I like to see. Takumi going fucking sicko mode. Sorry, I didn't read it out loud. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. What I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Ato Atsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. Shrink. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revivomatic will just bring you back, and me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Shrink. Another stab. Deeper, longer, more painful. He is going fucking insano mode. I respect the hell out of this. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. 99% of self-sacrifices give up right before they save everyone by self-harming. It's cinema. The Revivomatic must have brought me back after I bled out. Oh god, hold on. I gotta snooze the ads. Can't be having those happen anytime soon. There we go. I could hear Ato talking, but I ignored him and stepped out the door onto the roof. Now, what will happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know. I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die? All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Yeah, I think Ato could only really control small actions, right? Like stabbing, parrying, like stuff like that. So I guess like continued, like directed will of like pushing himself forward and like the hope. And as he said, like unless Takumi despairs, he can't take full control. So I guess more like being more hopeful and more like determined lets him fight after the guy. Yeah, he's got renewed willpower. He's locked in. Takumi locked the fuck in. And he said that Takumi is very susceptible to mental illnesses. I mean, that seems true, but he's using them for the right reasons. Stop it! I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. No. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and typo there, and leapt off the edge. Splat. They didn't give us a CG of that. I wanted to see an Umineko-like CG of him jumping off the roof. My thwap. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then I'm gonna say it's gonna be pretty hard to explain this to the group without telling them that he won at the end. I'm just gonna say it's gonna be awkward to explain. I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I've run out of ideas. Even if I do end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Ato. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached around the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. I'm getting huge Umineko vibes from this part. Every time the Revivomatic restored my body to full health. Has no one, like, is there not a counter on this thing? Is there not like an alert, like, by the way, someone's using the Revivomatic? Using the pain of death to overwhelm Ato's spirits was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. No, they take the like a drone comes in, picks up your body and takes it to the Revivomatic. From the way I understand it works. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugamu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline and set myself on fire. The pain and the fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Ato felt the same. My pain was his pain. His suffering was just as much as I was. Or he was suffering, sorry. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I'd committed suicide over 100 times. You still alive in there? I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped outside on the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I'd died that way. I think at this point, days no longer count. I think we've kind of gone past the day count now. It's kind of just like, you know, this goes on until the end. But before I could reach the end, something grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? Eito said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The Revivomatic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please just tell us what's going on. Look, no time to explain. I'm fighting my inner demons quite literally, okay? Oh, my controller died. Whoops. Hold on. Just plug this in real quick. I'll tell you, one of the best decisions I ever made was buying like a 5-meter long USB cable. It's amazing. You can just plug anything in from anywhere. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's not the point. Please, just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. Blip. Thrump. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. Again, and again, and again! The next time I went to the roof, the Eitos were there waiting for me. Please, don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worst enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off a roof and die? Yeah, I mean, I think if you wanted pain, wouldn't it be better just to stay in your room and just keep stabbing yourself, like, constantly? Or, like cutting off your own arm? Or, like, you know, stuff. You can do worse things than jumping off the roof. But I guess this allows us to get confronted. Yes. Fucking... It's fucking... crying Soy Jack. You have to jump off the roof and die? The roof and die? Chad Takumi. Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from this spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you aren't really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. I mean, that is probably pretty rough to watch. Come on, what's going on with you? Alright, fine. If that's what it's going to be. I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone can stop me. Takumi, no! Somebody, help him! Splat. Shrink. A burning pain spread across my abdomen. I felt blood trickling out my mouth. My body fell to the ground, while my mind fell into oblivion. Huff, huff. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took up my knife again and swung it viciously down. Splat. Shrink. Gwah! Wah! Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. I imagine it would. It was getting so bad I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eito once and for all. Why would Eito tell Takumi's that? I think Eito, like, his sense of pride won't let him lose. If I had to guess. I know. I couldn't snooze the ads anymore. I'm sorry. I pressed the button. It only lets you snooze them 3 times before it pushes them. Please, I'm begging you. Stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself. Or perhaps killing himself is the only way to throw off the attack. It's funny to me that even when he's not here, we're still seeing them as Eitos. But why would it only be affecting Takumi and not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. This is... Who says, honestly, I have no idea? A lot. Someone does. That rings a bell. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle? But I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. It's so funny if you... if you've only been here for this stream, and you're like, wow, there's not a lot of characters in this game, huh? They really reused this Eito sprite. No, wait, maybe there was. Huh? What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it, Eito. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eito? Of course, Takumi absorbed his hemoanima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Eito was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemoanima? Eito's consciousness? You mean Eito is still alive inside of Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. If hemoanima makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all of that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try and destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again? Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be something we can help, I know. If all of us suck a tiny bit of his blood with our infusers, we can split Eito between all 12 of us, all 10 of us, and we'll all have a mini Eito inside of us. I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. Takumi, this is like the least painful way to die. I guess you get points for, it's like a combo meter. You have to keep doing new deaths to keep the combo going. It turned out was it? The most painful ways to go? I'm pretty sure this is meant to be extremely unpainful, right? Because you just fall unconscious from oxygen deprivation. How much would you bet that 805 is Hiroko? I mean, it felt like the one talking about viruses and stuff. That might have been Yugamu or Hiroko. 8 took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya one way. It would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving any further forward. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? You, bitch. I don't mind becoming a demon, so long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred towards? They are generational haters. They are the two greatest haters of our age. The greatest hater of today versus the the greatest hater of today versus the greatest hater of 58 days ago. You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? He's at bargaining. What a very Ato way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked towards the edge of the roof. But when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi!
This is what... Cinema, exactly. Like, yeah. They're like celebrate. This is such a fucked up thing out of context. Man stands on roof while 10 Atos cheer for him to fucking kill himself, but for the right reasons. It's fucking insane. I respect it.
Don't let Ato beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster!
The funniest thing as well is like Takumi, like he's like if I listened to Takumi's shoes, I would assume I was still being like hallucinating by Ato. I wouldn't think these people were real, so it's kind of pointless. But exactly, the do a flip, the classic, the bender bit. Yeah, out of context, this is the most insane CG of all time.
We're all rooting for you. You can do this.
Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Atos, except I knew that underneath their appearance, they were really my friends, and they were here for me. Thanks, guys. I'll kill myself extra hard for you this time.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
Yeah, crazy like a fox. Jump.
This is what having friends is all about.
Is it?
I've got to do my best for them.
Is it, Takumi? Is this what having friends is all about? Because I've had what I believe to be several friends, and none of them have ever done this to me.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignored Ato, leapt towards my friends. The writers had this exact frame as an idea and decided to construct a whole route around it. I will give them a little bit more credit. They have talked a bit before about how they're concerned like Ato's blood like controls him. So I think they had the idea of like, wouldn't it be cool if Ato like controlled Takumi in a route? Thrump. And died again. Dark and ominous 3 Takumis just staring at you. Keep going, Takumi.
Hey.
You can't let Ato win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Ato, to break his spirit, to get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis. I killed myself again and again. This is just what it's like having a 9-to-5 job, to be honest with you. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And again, 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 and again. Death, revival, death, revival. I died and was brought back to die. Again, countless times. Even if I'd lost count, the Revivomatic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then, before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground, and everything went black. Ellipses. Hey, they really couldn't fucking voice this line. They just gave us a grunt. They gave it like, we just did our dramatic ending where through our friends we committed suicide 500 times. And this is what they gave us. He's going for the high score. Hey, Takumi, come on, man. Get it together. Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's gonna happen to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi. You gotta come back to us. Ugh. Friends. Why the fuck am I in my class armor?
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
Oh, they voiced that line. They voiced Nozomi's line.
You guys, if you're here, and you're you again, then... Huh. Looks like I finally won.
Hooray!
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
Oh, look, they're all here. All my friends. All the people that Artakis is seeing for the first time. All my friends were there now. The whole special defense unit, together in one place.
Hey!
So, Mr. Aotsuki's really gone now? Even the last remnants of his consciousness? Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone. I want the Eitos back. Oh yeah, true, we haven't fucking killed Veshness. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you just jumped off the roof. It was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every time too. Well, Tsubasa throws up like when she brushed her teeth, so, you know. Oh, come on, you didn't need to tell him that.
Oh.
It was certainly a novel way of defeating Eito. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's officially the end of Aotsuki? We're good to move on? Sumio, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine. And then he looked...
I mean... I am fine now.
And then he looks in the mirror. Twin Peaks Season 2 ending. Boom. Cliffhanger.
It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
No, what a twist. He's actually evil. 801. Cinema. There we go. Is there some point where I can stop skipping these? Or am I still going to get spoiled? Okay, I still want to skip it. Okay, sure. I think the ending, if it was a serious route, I think the ending would let it down. But the ending is very funny. It's a great like twist, like dun dun dun, with like an insane ending. It feels like it's out of character for Eito to win that, but for like the, you know, the joke is the wrong word. For the fun, evil twist ending, it's fun. It's one of those endings you don't really take very seriously. It's a horror movie ending. Yeah. That's a fun route. That's a very fun route. It's a fun route. Like, I think the route is really cool and really exciting. That like up until the twist right at the end, and the twist is fun in its own. I think together they don't really make much sense, but I think both parts are really fun if you take them as separate things. Well, the credits apparently spoil endings from different routes. So, apparently including the only route I have left, because that's the only one I'm doing now. But Moa still wants me to skip them, so... Oh, there you go. 7 cleared. Multiple Eitos. Okay, so what happens if you do, you do the other routes? So there's the one where you go... So yeah, where's the one where you say he's right here? How like they have to, if they're like, how short are they? Because I want to do them by the end of today, and they're gonna be here for less than 30 minutes. If I can do all of them in less than 30 minutes, that's fine. 5 to 10 each, okay. I guess we'll do this one first, because this is like the evil ending, right? Where you like you admit you before decision. This is the one where you admit you're wrong, right? Or you accept whatever he says. Hold on. Yeah, this is the you win. You win, and then we just let him take control, I guess. Can someone give me 39 Warriors coins to play Wayne World? Okay, hold on real quick.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
You know what? I'll put up a coin flip prediction. If you can convince people to bet 39 coins against it. Okay. That's on for 5 minutes. I had to increase the cost because we had too many games. It was getting to the point where, like, there were so many games on the wheel, I feel like it would feel bad to even, like, donate games because there was such a small chance of you ever getting it. So I was like, I gotta boost it up so we can reduce the amount of games from there. So there's actually like a decent chance of you getting a game that you want on there. And also it makes it that people only donate games they really want to see rather than just like, oh, this would be fun. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, that'd be quite cool. Okay. Everyone, if you want Warriors coins, bet on the Gamba right now. We need big money on there. Okay.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Ato. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
My body is yours. Takumi, please. Context.
Stop it. That's not what I wanted to hear. I didn't want to see you like this.
Oh no. We're appealing to his heart.
Oh really? I'm sorry about that.
He's starting to empathize with us. Are you forgotten what's going to happen to you if you lose? No, I remember. You use my body to do whatever you want. But I still have control. For today, at least. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Sirei and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. But once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'd let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Sirei will make it quick. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Ato, I'd already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer, that I could have protected everyone and her especially until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out of the war room. Huh? Oh, what's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. Ato, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... Ugh, never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this. It wasn't until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach, to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. It looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. Thunk. I was denied the joy of victory, but this is another kind of feeling altogether, one I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Ato! Good night, Takumi. This is the end. Thunk. Day 63. Upon Adam troops.
Be ready to give your life.
I'm still Takumi Samino? But how am I still here? He's gonna go outside and everyone's gonna be dead. I lost Ato's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore. I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Here we go. Here we go. Ato face in the mirror. Ato face in the mirror. Ellipses. Then I looked in the mirror. There it is.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Ato? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything.
I got cosmetic surgery.
What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair.
Despair.
But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Okay.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane!
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints.
You know what? Win-win. We got our free little Clippy. Our Ato Clippy. Opening Twitch and this being the first thing I see pop up is like waking up at the sight of a nuclear fallout outside. Bang a stream, my liege. Thank you, thank you. This has been a fucking nuclear bomb of a route so far with the options we've had.
And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together.
You know what? Some people will probably get off on that.
Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
Dun dun dun. I wonder if in that situation, because they said the cognitive dissonance now affected him, I wonder if he still saw everyone else as Ato, or if he saw everyone else as normal, but now he sees himself as Ato. Together forever. Because if he just saw everyone else as normal, and he just saw himself as Ato, I mean, that's not the worst end, to be fair. All you could do is have Ato in his head. It's not the fucking... There's a lot of worse options that could have happened. Rather than now you just have an Ato on your head giving you running commentary. I mean, that is pretty bad, don't get me wrong. But compared to the other options. Okay. I found him. Right here, stab. It's your future. You know, Ato, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It would be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge, would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But That doesn't mean you found the 11th for me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was the fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Ato's been in the same place all along. The one place I never thought to look. Right here. Oh, and where's that? Some place I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Oh, never mind. I thought he was going to be like this one right here. That's not as cool as my idea, Takumi. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Ato. Well, let's find out. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Ato. Huh? I took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Ato with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shrink? Gah. You thought I wouldn't believe you, did I? That's why you lost. Why? Thump. Ato slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Ato and killed him. 100% for real. I've won the game. Now Ato inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Ato's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Both you and Silver are annoyed you didn't understand the Ato in his head was the 11th one. I know, it seems very silly, but you know. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else would... Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look. They're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true. Ato on the ground holding a note with the number 1 on it. On the flip side, Ato had maybe written, "Come to Ato's room." This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? There's something on the back? I turned it over, the note, and an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Ato's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No. Did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So, even back then when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I looked down at the Ato sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? Nozomi, no. It can't be. I did this to one of my friends? Including the prisoner, that makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm going to kill you, Ato. Yes, that's it. That's the look I want to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up. I'm nothing like you.
Hey.
You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Ato, you're dead. Shrink? Whoa. Takumi, why? Huh? Yeah, this is gonna go the whole way through.
Go. You've done it again.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. and we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Thunk. Whoa! Wonderful. Wait, it was just a regular knife. How did he fucking... Oh, sorry, I didn't flip the coin. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ignore this ending. Oh, sorry, this... I'm going to put the thing on. Ignore what you see on the screen now. I just wanted to bring it up in time. I'm going to flip it for real when it's on stream. Okay. You ready? Here we go. Tails. Congratulations to the Tails voters. Let me go ahead and pay this out. Ta-da! Enjoy your coins. I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? The bodies had now become dried out, blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima?
How could you make me do that?
I don't... Yeah. Wasn't it just a regular knife? Whatever. Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Yeah. You can absorb with any weapon? Is that true? I thought I guess they said the infuser, you can cause yourself to transform into your war gear or whatever it is without an infuser. It's just more risky. So I guess you can infuse without an infuser. It's just harder. Ato, I have to kill him. Kill. Oh yeah, he might have also stolen one. Kill. I'll kill you, Ato. Hey, Takumi. Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Ato, I'll get him this time. It's over. Thunk. Yeah. Ato shriveled up into a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Ato, you won't get away from me. Bloop. Shrink. Thunk. Repeat this 10 times. Takumi, how could you? I'll kill you. I have to kill you. 2 more mummies went to the ground. Too bad. Neither of these were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I wanted to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or over for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Ato. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemoanima so he could never come back. But every time, his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Huh? Yep. Are we gonna have to do this for all of them? Sorry. My trusty sword in hand, I killed Ato again and again, but I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Ato. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Ato Atsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know, to help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Oh, so scary. You really are letting the hate take over now. Let the hate flow through you. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to your hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill. Yes, Kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will. That's right, I will. Oh my god, there's a fucking another choice? Please let it just be two options that both say kill. The hate. Embrace it. Reject it. Okay, which one of these are we choosing? Because this will actually be the last thing I've chosen. Okay, embrace. Embrace the hate. You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you, no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed Ato as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Ato anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Ato to kill. The final Ato. Samino! Sorry, that's not. Samino, what are you? Ah! At the same moment, Sirei's body was torn in half. He didn't even look like fucking Ato. Boom. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroyed Sirei in a single blow, my death is inconsequential. Because the Revivomatic will bring me back right afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall.
Look at this guy, fucking psychopath killer Takumi.
The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful.
Sith Lord Takumi, yeah.
I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi.
Two gay lovers, united in their hatred. He does have Ato's eyes.
That's what I really wanted. All this time.
Ah, just the bond.
I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from?
It's funny how this mirrors the Veshness Takumi route as well.
I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
Bleh. Okay, well that was literally 1 minute. So I guess eternal hate. I guess we can probably do the other one. Before decision. What the hell's gonna happen when you reject it? We've already fucking killed like 3 people. It's your future. Bleh. Shrink. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. Gah, what are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. I'm built different. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Ato Atsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. The 11th Ato does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. Or more specifically, in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two? There are more bodies over there.
It's true.
Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. This is gonna sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito is still alive, inside me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his human anima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Eito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. I've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you. And absorb my hemoanima afterwards so the Revivomatic can't bring me back. Admittedly, that means then that all the Eito blood that I absorbed twice over will then be absorbed into you, and then you will have Eito in your brain. But, you know, who cares? I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Eito? Okay, whoever this is, they're a fucking thinker. This is a thinker here. I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. Just trust me. This is only possible because I absorbed Eito's hemoanima before in my previous timeline. Yeah, but Takumi, when you absorb someone's hemoanima, you absorb all of it. So we'd also be absorbing your double strength hemoanima. What about Sirei? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either. Sirei could never cure Eito's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's committed some serious crimes. Even if it really was Eito pulling the strings, Sirei will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this, you're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me, still Takumi Samino. Alright, it doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, there's fucking 4 dead corpses on the ground. If this really is what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last requests. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll all do it together. That way we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Okay, this is the most way that makes most sense. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everyone raise their infusers, and then... bloop. Shink, 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 shink. Wait, why are there 4? So this was how it ended. Killing Eito by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him off myself. I had to push this final duty on my friends, but it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time, the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
He's a generational hater. You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Final words. Just how much he hates us. There it is. Multiple Eito's route. A tragic end. Right. Well, we did all the multiple Eitos. So then it's going to be this one. Let me get on the decision. We'll make it, and then I gotta save, and then we'll head off. I assume it auto saves after each credit, but just to be safe. Damn, fucking long ass stream today, huh? Kill Ato. No. Nuh-uh. Get locked up, buddy. I somehow did all your favorite routes. I'm glad to hear. My hope was kind of just to, like, you know, hit all the good endings without hitting any of the bad stuff. So I think we've done a pretty good job. And thank you all for being here to watch it. I realized it was a longer stream today, so I guess, you know, I understand when some people have probably already gone to bed. But thank you if you are here. Okay, so the next stream, I'm thinking of doing a Thursday Silksong stream, just because I want to play Silksong anyway. And I think it could be fun. I said it, I think, earlier. It depends how well it does, because I feel like a lot of people want to watch someone else, already have a person they want to watch play Silksong, or they want to play Silksong themselves. So it might, we're going to try like a one-off test pilot stream with it, and if people are vibing with it and liking it, and you know, there's enough people here, I'm happy to continue doing it. But if people, you know, there's not many people here, which completely makes sense, as I said, because they want to watch other people do it. You know, I understand. I do the same thing with other games. Then we'll just leave out the one stream. But yeah, we'll do that on Thursday. And if you're not vibing with that, I guess we'll be back on Saturday. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that. It'll probably just be the one Silksong stream. But if the Silksong stream really kicks off, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because then I'd want to stream that on Saturday instead. But we'll see. How have I done the wrong name? Oh my god. What have I spelled the wrong name. Sorry. Hold on, I'm just going to raid Alison Daskar. I spelled it wrong. Okay, there we go. We're the right person. Yeah, so look out for a stream for me on Thursday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday, and then Monday. I hope you have a good rest of your week. Yeah. Have fun. Enjoy. Bye-bye. You're going to be 2 more streams for 100 Line to finish it up. Okay. Okay, cool. We could get it done by next Monday. If we just did it on Saturday and Monday. Let's see what happens. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Anyway. Enjoy going over to Alison's raid if you're going. Otherwise, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.